No? Hi! Hi! So I always forget to turn off the reverb when I suddenly scream and it sounds so much louder than I intended.
Fromage.
But yeah! Hello! Hi! Wait, hang on a second. I know the music's building up. But I have to do a dedicated...
Casseri.
A dedicated... For the Fox. There you go. Fox finale this time. I'll be precise.
Cheese.
Cheese indeed! Wait, hang on a second. My volume's all whack. One sec. Bear with me for a sec. Okay, there we are. The cheese sounds were kind of quiet and, Anyway, hi, Clonk! Thank you very much for the resub! Welcome! I honestly don't understand how it's been 3 months already, or even 2 months as it technically is at this exact moment, but like... How? Wait, where's the time gone? Stop.
Cheese.
Stop. Hi, Donk! How's the Donk? Sorry. Clonk and Dunk. You weren't last, Fox. And welcome, Patty! Dag nabbit, the cat is on my computer again. How does it get on? I need to set up like some CCTV or something and see what's actually happening behind the scenes. Of course, I'm always happy to see it. I am happy to see you too. Welcome. I mean, I only see you in text form, but... You know. You're very welcome. Hi. Yuka's, can I please make you a back? It's not a bed. I gave you a back. That's gonna be on the stream archive as a benefit for anybody who wants to sit through 10 minutes of starting soon. It's not even gonna be kept in the YouTube archive, so... Sorry, people watching on YouTube! You didn't miss much though, I literally just... This is what you missed, okay? You missed this. There. Amazing. Wait, that's the wrong screen. Oh my god, I love the way the transition restarts every time I click. Fox! Hi. It's not the kind of mouse, please stop batting at it and biting it. Look. If I bat at it, things happen. So I do it. Belgium Wolf, welcome! Cutting Noob, welcome! Hi! Find I can both play games, watch streams of my favorite streamers at the same time due to my dual monitor setup. Hell yes, Belge! Nice! Congrats! Welcome to the two monitor life. And hi, Donkey Panda. Again, I already said it, but that was when you were blanketing with me with cheese. This time, it's because of the chat. I finally caught up. Welcome, Lulu! Hi! Sylph isn't here, so you probably don't need to be precise. Well, I'm going to anyway, because... things? I'm doing well. How are you, Yuk? I am doing alright, thank you very much. Because, I mean, earlier on it was a bit... Hi again, welcome! Earlier on it was, well, I'll show you the results of what happened earlier on. And this is going to look like a low-effort shitpost, but this is legitimately what happened when I was preparing for the stream earlier. I thought, okay, well, actually, this gets into explaining what the stream is about. So hold on a second, let me just catch up on some other text first. No, I'll explain. But I'm actually right, okay, at the moment. I'm probably going to be struggling with Blender soon, but that's just how it goes with Blender. You can put OBS back on the screen. Been messing with a free VST since called Vital, and it's stupid powerful. Wow, that sounds cool. Oh, I actually saw just the other day that Andrew Huang put out a video about a new VST synth that he's made called Transit, which looks really cool. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. I just like his stuff. And him and Rob Scallon, they do really good collabs and stuff. And since you're talking about music and VST synths, yeah, it's very cool. Anyway, I'm in your wires. You're in my wires? I mean, there's no wire connected. Oh my god, I'm choking. There's no wire connected to my mouse. Wish there was. I wouldn't have to be changing batteries every, like, day. But yeah, how's the Uke doing? And thank you for the pets. And Saitold, hi, and Orkami, welcome. We're working on Kaat model?
Jingle, Yuki, smarty, Yuki.
Fluffy companion Yuki. Hot Yuki evening Yuki jingle jingle jingle. Hey, she did pretty well at paying attention to the commas that time. Even if she did say companion. Thank you for the pats. Hi, welcome in, Nooch. I do hope everyone's alright. I am okay at the moment, thank you folks. Right. Okay, so yes, what I'm going to be working on today is a right as the music starts to get serious sounding. Whoa! Hi, Nivek! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydration. I should actually do this first. This is the thing I should have already done. But I didn't! And no one redeemed it. So I blame it on you. It's your responsibility to make sure I drink. I'm joking, I'm being sarcastic. But a lot of streamers do seem to need it. Alright, this is probably the very... we got maybe 2, 3 hydrates left in this bottle, and then we'll be on to a brand new bottle of Nyan juice. But thank you for the hydration, let me do it now. This is not going to track well. I have to hold the bottle weirdly when it's almost empty. It's a really huge bottle. Sorry. I wasn't trying to make those cartoonishly loud drinking noises, it just kind of happened. I have progress with Live 2D Avatar. Oh wow, you're making your own one, that's cool. I drew a simple one without animation. Moving some events to Godot from Twitch announcements. Oh! Are you using the library made by, I think it was Kiri? What's the name of the person who made it? The Godot library for Twitch events and stuff. Because Fixit Freb is making he's been porting that version from GDScript to C#, still for Godot. And he's been making huge effort. I helped with like a tiny chunk of code. That's the most I can say that I contributed to. I think he would have understood if he had just actually got some sleep, I reckon. But yeah, so the cool thing is, if that code for like Twitch library and stuff is for Godot is ported from Godot GDScript to Godot's C#. Thank you, Cabbage. Welcome. How you doing? Then it could also be ported to Unity. Then we wouldn't have to rely on TwitchLib anymore on the Unity side, which hasn't been updated since last year and is losing connections all the time, missing features and generally falling apart. So goddamn, it would be nice if we can finally move away from TwitchLib Unity. I think this will be a big thing for a lot of people making their own VTubing setups, to be able to use not TwitchLib. So yeah, that's the fun thing that's happening that I'm not doing, someone else is doing, and you should follow them. Let me just actually shout them out. I mean, they're not doing it at this moment, I think. We'll find out when the chat out kicks in. No, not currently doing it. They finished a 5.5 hour stream before though. Oh, they're working on the Dungeon Tubers. Dungeon crawling game. Pat. Yes, the pats worked that time. Wow, thank you for the follow, Rita. Aqua. Hi. Welcome. I don't know if I've actually done any work on the C# porting thing on stream. Well, he's doing a whole load of stuff, like a whole load of Godot-based projects at the moment. There's the porting of the Twitch library. There's the Dungeon Tuber game you saw there in the shout-out. He's also making a Godot version of BeepoBox, like a full remake of it instead of Unity, now in Godot, which will be using the Twitch library that he's also porting. Hi Devil as well, welcome. That's right, Devil Cube user, praise the Godot users making your life easier. Hey, I helped a tiny bit. I would use Godot if it, like, you know, ran better and had a code editor that... Okay, whatever, I'm gonna end up ranting. Can't rant yet. I gotta save my rant for Blender, which is about to be what's happening right now. Okay, right. Now I can actually tell you what today's stream is. I have cheese on my face.
Shot.
Hi, Neil. Run prepared. Okay, yeah, don't worry, it will happen. There is absolutely zero doubt about it happening. Blender. Hi, Cardi. Rent Queen. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I won that title or not. But hi, welcome. Welcome in. Oh my god, my hands keep freezing. Okay, so I kind of made an avatar for Kaat earlier. I say I helped make it because she designed it all first in Vroid, and that was used as the base. So that's like, I don't know what you might call it, the meat and potatoes of the avatar, I guess. I don't know if that's just a British thing. Wait, nice try to change the topic. How did I? Oh, I didn't read that. I use GIFT. It still uses GD script, but I want to port to C++. C++? Interesting. I'm quite interested about that. Because Enlin is working on basically a whole remake of VC Face. Well, not a whole remake. She's VC Face is like a 3D tracking software for VTubers. It's actually what I'm using for my tracking right now. Normally it renders stuff as well, but I'm just having it send the motion data over to Unity. I'm sorry, I swear to God I'll get on topic soon. And VC Face is a Unity program which uses a library called OpenCFace, which is made in Python. So that's C# and Python. And Enlin is wanting to remake it all natively in C++. So port the Python stuff to C, I mean under the hood, you know. Python is C, but whatever. And then also do the rendering in C++ as well. So that's pretty cool. Just basically minimize the overhead of everything, have it run smoother. And it'd be very nice if I could then end up using her C++ alternative to VC Face, which could be like not having a goddamn Unity engine running at 60 frames a second the whole time in the background.
When close to Rubicon, wake the cat up.
What's Rubicon? Isn't it the name of a drink? Pretty sure it is.
On topic of topic, either way, we get to hear your beautiful voice.
I think you must have the stream muted. Maybe you've got someone else's stream playing in the background, Nooch. Thanks for the kind words, though. Hands freezing in 25 degrees Celsius. Not that kind of freezing. The opening of the new armor core? What, Rubicon? I swear Rubicon is a... One second. Rubicon is a drink, right? Rubicon. Yeah, it's a drink. Was it lychee? Was it Rubicon that I had the lychee? Yeah, I've had the lychee drink of Rubicon. That's nice. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way.
Yes, not beautiful as a gorgeous voice, Panaka.
What was that? Panoko? Pan-oko? Pun-okotteru, I assume stands for. Wake the dog up. Oh, I see. It was wake the dog up. No, I way prefer wake the cat up. Okay, alright, let me get on topic. Let me also shout out Enin, because she's working on that. And I'd love to use it if she gets it working with, like, you know, the same kind of motion data happening that I can use in my Unity thing. Here comes How Program and Why Speak. Wait, what was Why Speak? How Program was when she was working on, I think she was actually working on this program. Oh, let me see if I can give headbutts. Is tracking gonna work? No! Ugh, goddamn it didn't work. Hand tracking, you failed me. Anyway, yeah, in that last stream of hers, I think she was, or a previous one before that, she was learning how to use the, what was it? Was it the, like, direct show stuff for using webcams in Windows and stuff? Video capture devices. Yeah, she flew away, unfortunately. Did mention Live 2D Avatar is connected to GD extensions. I still don't understand extensions in GD. In Godot. Live 2D devs are good at commenting code and docs. Yeah, well, I know that the Live 2D SDK for Unity is horrible, so it makes sense that It's not good for Godot either, in Godot. But nice! I'm glad you got it working. Right, okay, so today's stream. A while ago, I made an avatar for Kaat. I think she's streaming right at this very moment. Let me just find out. Hell, let's make it a third. If she is, this is a test for my thing showing that someone's currently streaming. She is! She's been live for 3 minutes and she's currently playing Waven. So yeah, this you see here is actually her art. She drew that, but there is also an avatar. I just thought the shout outs. Just quando. Nope. Whenever I turn them back on, it re-announces things and plays the wrong sounds. Ignore that. You get a double shout out for the follow. Thank you, Vita. Anyway, yeah, she made an avatar in VWord, and she drew a bunch of the textures for it because she do be an artist. I see my things falling down to 30 frames a second. Beautiful. Thankfully, Blender's not going to require a high frame rate. Did I say 3 minutes? 3 hours, sorry. Yeah, she's been live for a while, hasn't she? And then she found some other assets on Booth, and she's credited them all in her like about section on her profile. But it's yeah, there was like a visor, a mask. Opens folder to see what they were. Visor, mask, separate ears, horns, rollerblades. Did I say visor? I'm saying visor again. And I just sort of kit bashed all that together in Unity, and then also set up all the materials and some a bunch of things. We modified the visor to show the names of her people, her VIPs basically and stuff. Anyway, then she wanted to use the avatar for VR chat. Okay. Thankfully, there is a fairly straightforward way to convert from VRM to VR chat. Trouble is, VRite avatars are not very well optimized in the VR chat world. Like in the VR chat's rating system, if you like. That's weird. It looked like my hand was by my fake human ear, which is not there. I surgically removed it. Look. The hell was I saying? Oh yeah, right. So I'm gonna make a more optimized version. Unfortunately, what I wanted to do was, I still have the Unity project, right? So what I wanted to do was just export. There's a package for Unity called export FBX. FBX being like a format of model file that Unity and Blender can read. Yeah, 2 years, right? It's crazy. Yeah, so I thought I could just use export FBX. It can just export this whole avatar in its nice working state as one FBX file, put it into Blender, modify it, bring it back into Unity. It never, ever works like that. It's never such a simple thing. I have never, ever, literally, absolutely never. Maybe it works if you're doing really simple things, like you make a cube, then you use the Fport FBX plugin. Bam! Now you've got an FBX of a cube. It probably wouldn't mess that up, but anything much more complicated than that, especially with multiple meshes, and Fport FBX absolutely... Okay, it didn't, to be fair, it didn't crash and burn this time. I have had it, I think, where it, like, just literally did sort of crash. Not Unity didn't crash, but like it encountered an error in the middle of the export and just, you know, gave up errors in the console and all that good Unity stuff. But in this case, it actually exported an FBX. And then because there was an FBX in the project directory, Unity started importing, as it automatically does when it detects a new file's been added. And it continued importing. 2 minutes go by, it continues importing. And eventually, it imported. Turns out the FBX was over 100 megabytes. And when it arrived in Unity, it ended up looking like this. This looks like a low effort shitpost, I kid you not. This is straight as it comes from Unity. You know what's better? It's rotated like this. I did nothing. It's rotated like this. This is the FBX file. This is the FBX file. Look. It's, I didn't get it. Anyway, look at all this stuff that's inside it, all these materials. So I don't know how this was rotated like this. Like, honestly, I can't even imagine what caused it to choose this as the orientation. It gets better than this. It gets better than this. Well, I don't know actually if it gets better than this. It's pretty hilarious. However, following these vertices up to the face, we have this. Is that the nose? Wait, the nose is still like in the correct place, but the rest of it's the eyes are not. Hold on, I'm just gonna peek through this mask. I didn't actually look for the material. Oh, it is the nose. Look at that. Wait, this is the mask. Oh, this is the visor. This black thing here is meant to be the visor. I just realized. Anyway, so needless to say, we're gonna be starting from scratch again. Yay! It's never simple. So I won't be needing Unity for a little while. Blender, here we are. This is the original VRM as exported from Vroid. Yes, the ears were later changed. Actually, this is not quite the original VRM that Kaat exported, because the original VRM would be not safe to be streaming on Twitch. So I've already gone ahead and merged a few textures which were originally separate and layered and would have allowed you to see down to nude skin. Detailed nude skin. Erend, hi! Welcome in! On the topic of detailed nude skin, welcome. Hi Erend, how are you doing? I've had that happen too. I wanted to try bringing in Vroid models into Godot, and going through Blender, my face somehow was detached and was on the floor. Absolutely nothing is simple when it comes to 3D stuff. I mean, well, to me anyway. How are you doing, Erend? Also, actually, you know what? This is very on topic. Erend, hold on, I'm gonna reload Unity to show you this. 1 second. I think you did you miss the majestic failure that was did you miss the hang on a second. I should finish Unity. I'm reloading. Did you miss the majestic failure that was the thing being imported from Unity itself? It's like, wait a minute, this is imported on Unity and it was exported from Unity, but somehow Unity was able to confuse itself and came up with this. Oh my god, it was even more broken for a second then. Wait, I didn't notice this mess before. Is this new? Did it have these jagged lines? It's literally imported rotated like this. But Erend, look, this is the best part. Look. I wondered what these lines were leading to, right? Down here, yeah, pretty much. Down here is this absolute gem. I'm sorry, it's just so good. It looks like a low effort shitpost. I swear to God, this is original. Like, even the eyebrows are like super blocky. There's no texture on them, so it just looks like it's super bushy eyebrows as well. This mouth is like from the mask. It's part of the mask texture. So you can change the texture on the mask to one of a few different ones. And it just happened to choose this one. The eyes failed in such a way that they look wide open with that mouth. It's like, you couldn't have made a better failure, like a better shitpost if you wanted to. The stripes are even continuing up like that. It's like, it's got Skibidi Toilet vibes. Anyway, amazing. This was to Devil Cube. This is the part where you show yourself. No! That is... You could say that is a Devil Cube. And welcome. Hi, Juicy's Pineapple. And Orkami. Is there a reason? For the details? Yes. Kaat is an artist and a cool person. There you go. So anyway, I merged multiple layers. Actually, I merged only 2 layers. Textures. One of them was the base skin layer, then another one, excuse me, was this red bodysuit. Her other avatar also has like a white layer, like that covers up the skin usually. So I think on the one on Twitch that she uses, you can't see through to the skin in these tattoos, but they are there, and that's she didn't want the white part for this optimized version, so we're not having the white part. So that was only 2 textures to merge instead of 3. Hi Googly, how are you doing? Coffee me mare? Hi. The transformation program be like task failed successfully. It really did. It failed in the task failed beautifully. Kai's amazing artist and cool person. God damn right. She also takes commissions for nice detailed non-Twitch safe stuff as well. But anyway, not avatar. Well, I don't know actually. She probably would do avatar references. Anyway, hashtag not sponsored. So right, so what we're gonna do first, we want this to be optimized for VR chat. But first of all, I kind of want to make it resemble what it looks like in Unity when it looks correctly. So let me just load up Unity for like the 50th time. This time we won't look at the monstrosity that came out after I tried using the export FBX plugin. NSFT, yeah. Oh no, it sounds too much like NFT. Kaat is an amazing artist and cool person too. Yes. Speaking of NFTs, Aaron has a series of music mixes called Fuck NFTs Fest. He makes drum and bass mixes. He and the Yagic, I don't actually know how you pronounce their name. I've only ever heard Aaron refer to them as Yag, or her as Yag. Yeah, they make drum and bass mixes and often played on Aaron's streams. Aaron does Godot stuff. Do be making a puzzle game where you are a bear. And another game which is Bear Patting Simulator. He says it'll turn into like a full game one day, but it's let's just call it game patting. No, not game patting. Shit, Bear Patting Simulator. I'm turning off this monstrosity. Goodbye. I'm turning on this non-monstrosity. Let me make sure that it's in a state that's safe to show on Twitch. It's flipping tiny compared to the enormous one. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. So what happened was, I was like, had this one on, right? Turned it off. Turned on the fixed version. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's this tiny little dot down here. Okay, so anyway, it's meant to look something like this. There you go, you can see the white stuff now. The white bodysuit, basically. Are there more collectible Uke figures yet? Oh, sorry, are there collectible Uke figures yet? I was gonna say, there haven't been any yet. No, unfortunately not. Or fortunately not? I don't know. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? The faces and stuff of nightmares. Yeah, don't worry, it's cuter now. Look at this. Look at this cutie. You can even do this. Hold on. Is it merged blend shapes? No, you can do this though. Ta-da! If this were... Wait, hang on a sec. Is Bloom working? Let me try something. Let me go down to a material such as... This one? Maybe? Not quite sure what I'm looking at right now. Oh, it's that, right. I gotta take a long time for me to find things again. There's the suit. Did I combine? Ah, it does have a mission. Okay, no, the post-processing is not working on here. But if I were to set up a camera on here, well, there already is a camera. Oh god, I'd have to set up all the post-processing again. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm loading the original project. 1 second. 1 second. Unity, come back. But this time it's not going to be the opt version. Let's load up the non-opt version, because I have the post-processing stack set up properly, so you can see like the bloom from the bodysuit and all that stuff. Can't be bothered to reset it up right now. Thought it's cool how it looked like an erotic dancer. Wait, like what? You mean like the slanted one? The face was a hilarious failure. In my opinion. I have a strange sense of humor though. Okay, so how this was done originally is multiple layers so that things could be like swapped in and out as necessary. Okay, here we are. Here's the actual project. Let's have a quick look to see if post-processing pipeline's working. Can't quite make it out. Let's where are the materials? Which one is it? This one. Emission. Wait, what? Why is that making no difference? Hold on. Hold on a sec. What? Why is that making no difference? What is this texture? Oh, it's rollerblades emission. Oh, well, roller skates. They're rollerblades. I named them roller skates. This. Okay, nice. It's working. It's working. All right, nice. It's good to know. Okay. So, this music needs to chill a little bit. I like it, but it needs to chill a little bit, just a bit. Gotta go find some lunch. No worries. Good luck making Kaat faster. Hell yeah, we're gonna have Kaat Neumes. Do I have a? Oh, she removed it, didn't she? Oh, she made it just a better Twitch, better TTV emote. Never mind. Can't show it, unfortunately. We can use this though. We can use the fast roll. Yeah. I guess this one as well. She's running away really quickly from the police. Okay, so originally it was the skin and then the white bodysuit. There were some other things, underwear, and then there was this red bodysuit which has the emissive parts on it. Not in Blender, it doesn't. I'll do that later. Happy!
Cheers.
Hi! Oh, speaking of cheese, I just found her the other day. Such a pretty model. What, this one? I'm gonna partially say thanks, even though it's Kaat who like fully designed it. Or everything here is straight from Kaat's thing. So I've done nothing yet on this. I mean, I have in the past, but I've had to roll back to the very first version out of vtuber, so what you're seeing is basically what Kaat made. How's the happy doing? How did that slice end up in the back of your head? Wait, what's going on? I don't know. Maybe I leaned forward. It's super like it's slippery and both slippery and sticky in the worst ways. My phone just make a noise? Hold on. No, I didn't. There's something outside. It just made a sound similar to my phone. That was weird. I thought I muted it. Very sleepy? Well, wait. Have you had to wake up at this time, or are you trying to sleep at the moment? I only get half of what you're saying. Accents are hard. I'm sorry! Not the slippery and stick in the bad ways. Yep. Speaking of cheese, there are 2 new cheese sounds not available yet. I haven't put them in yet, but I've received 2 new cheese sounds from 2 kind people. I'm excited to get them added. Clearly not excited enough because I've still been lazy and haven't added them to the system yet. But yeah, everyone has an accent. It's like saying that you don't have an art style. It's like you don't have a way of speaking. But yeah, I can give you sneak peeks of what the sounds will be when I eventually add them, which are... how have I ended up in like completely different folder? What's going on? Why have I got the same folder open twice? Hi Jukebox, one sec. Just a moment. Hope you're doing alright though. Thank you for stopping by. There are going to be 2 new sounds. There's this one from Seishu. Oh shit. I started playing before I was ready, sorry. There's this one from Seishu, who typed cringe in the name of the file name themselves.
Cheese.
There you go. And we have one from Awazora.
Cheese.
So, I can't wait to add them. By which, I mean, I'll get around to adding them eventually. I'm very sorry. But there you go. They're the sneak previews. Soon, not now, those sounds will have a chance of coming when people throw cheese at me as well. A friendly reminder, if anyone would like to donate cheese sounds, they can. Just record yourself saying cheese or something. Very, very similar. Or in your own language and other stuff. It can be educational. We can learn how to say cheese in different languages. Yeah. I learn English by reading a lot. Unfortunately, that doesn't help much with listening comprehension. It probably also doesn't help that I'm speaking really quickly. I'm sorry. I've managed to speak quickly while saying nothing. I say a whole load of nothing. You can't have an art style if you don't make art. I guess you have an as of yet undiscovered art style, maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. For the talking, yeah, makes sense. I had a stream on the side, and after the guy said cheese, someone started screaming. Well, sounds like me. Record myself saying cheese? It sounds like a lot of hard work. You don't have to if you want. Queso? I do not. I do not. I actually do not. Is that? Yeah, it is. Wow, okay. I did not know that was Spanish for cheese. I guess it was Spanish though. Nice, all coming. Alright, so, I do want to make it look like this. By which I mean I need to reattach the roller skates. I'll deal with the bloom and stuff later. We need to reattach the tail. We need to remove the ears, Wait, is this the, Hold on. Yeah, we need to remove these ears that come from V-Road and attach these ears instead. We need to attach an ahoge. Or actually rotate this existing ahoge. We need to attach... Actually, that's probably going to be it. The reason I'm making this avatar is so it can be a very optimized version for like going to like concerts and stuff in VR chat, where you need to have like, you know, a very well-performing avatar because...
Cheese.
Because cheese. Oh shit, right, sorry, I forgot. Hold on. Sorry, Jukebox. There you go. No, sorry. There you go. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta plug the tail back in. Exactly, Nooch. Nah, this isn't a new model. Kaat's already using this. Well, she's using this. Just how it ended up looking. But right now I've had to go... You can see it. Hi. My friend keeps mispronouncing ahoge, and I'm still not sure if they're serious. A hoge? Trying to think of the most weird way to pronounce it that I can think of. A hoge? Ahegao? Okay, nice. got it just before you typed it. Well, before... yeah. Stream latency is weird. Also, welcome into Effect Act. So this is going to be designed for... designed to be fast, basically. So it's not going to be very customizable at all. Probably the hair is not going to move much. You can get away with some fizz bones in VR chat, while still having a good rating. Not many though. I'll probably just do the tail And the ears. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. I was scratching my eye, that's why my tracking was going weird, but my hand tracking wasn't working either. So, these are the thresholds, if you like, for... What?
Meow.
Meow! Hi, welcome Insight Old. She knows how to pronounce Nyan, but not meow, apparently. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. At tier 2 as well! Sheesh! Thank you! I know I've already said hi to you. I meant to say thanks. I'm sorry. I was just trying to say a nice word. I said the wrong nice word. I wish I could hide this entire edge. Oh wait, I probably can. Boop! Okay. If it's still gonna look like this, there's not really much point, is there? Oh well. Let's try again, question mark? Let's try again, question mark? Oh, there's nothing left. Oh, there is. How many flipping elements are over here? There we are. Right, now I can zoom. Oh my god, there's still a thing on the side. Alright, screw it! I was trying to make it bigger. Less space wasted, but now I've got this giant space wasted on the side. Okay, wait. I've started, now I've got to stop. Like, I can't stop here. Oh my god, is it really just gonna waste the space on the side of the page? I think it is, isn't it? Well! Oh well. So, Fizzbones. I'm gonna be honest, we're never gonna get to excellent. There is a chance that we could get to good. Medium would still be okay for what I'm aiming for. Poor would not be acceptable, and as it stands right now, I think it's very poor. Actually, I'm not sure. It might just be poor. But we need better than that. We need at the very least medium. We could probably get to good. We could probably get good. As long as we can get it down to... 2 skinned meshes. 2 skinned meshes. Yeah, we can do 2 skinned meshes. That'll be easy. We can have the head and everything attached to it. That is, ears and hair. And that'll have the blend shapes for the mouth shapes and stuff. Or shape keys, as they call in Blender. And then, all the rest of the body can just be another skin mesh. That'll be 2 skin meshes, that's fine. We can probably get to good. And 8 material slots is absolutely possible. Right now it's got 24. But that's mostly because of the kit bashing of various things together. And Void. Void always Void is always uses a lot of materials. Fizzbones, we can have up to 8. Okay, that's fine. We can have 1 for the tail, 1 for the ears. Or 2 for the ears, because there are 2 ears. Then that leaves 5 additional bones. Fizzbones. We could use 4 of those on the hair, because it's like symmetrical. 1 for one twin tail, 1 for the other twin tail. And maybe 1 for like the front side pieces of hair. Each. So I should probably demonstrate by pointing. So we'd have 1 fizzbone for the tail. Oh, the ahoge as well. Okay, that's how we'll do it. So 1 for the tail, 1 for this ear, 1 for this ear. That's 3 in total. 1 for the ahoge. That's 4 in total. 5, 6. Oh my god. 7, 8. That's how I think I'll use my allowance of 8 fizzbones. Yeah, we can get to good. Colliders. Oh, no dynamic. Oh, dynamic. Fizzbone. Wait, why are they mentioning dynamic bones? They're automatically converted to fizzbones now, are they not? Anyway, 8 colliders. I don't think we need many colliders. We can probably just make a giant capsule. But basically just need colliders to stop the tail clipping through the body. And maybe like a collider around here to stop these front bits of hair clipping through the shoulders. We don't need many. Maybe 1 collider on the head as well, in case the twin tails were to like clip through. Most of the hair's going to be stationary though. On my super optimized version, I don't even have any fizzbones or dynamic bones as they were back then on my hair at all. So frankly, Kaat, you're lucky to even be getting your hair moving while having a good rated avatar. Alright, anyway, bones. Bone count might be an issue, but if we're not going to have the hair moving at all, we can just delete all of the hair bones. So I'm going to be alright. She doesn't have a skirt, which is a place where you can build up a huge number of bones. How many bones do we currently have? If I go to... Oh, interesting. You can't go to the builder page until you're signed in. Alright, bear with me for a moment. Hiding just in case. Hello? Oh god, we gotta do the verification thing. I did the verification thing just earlier, today. Really? Oh, it's a different project though. Unity project. Thank you, Saitold. Oh my god, I just glanced over at OBS. I'm so tall right now. Hold on, I'll be small again soon, I promise. I promise. Alright, verified. Okay, we're done. Also, I managed to crash the VR chat page that was loaded apparently by blocking things. Stand over me. God complex God complex / imposter syndrome graph is a sign function. Yeah, one goes up, the other goes down. Hold on a second. Have I missed all this chat? How much chat have I missed? That's so much. Oh my god. I prefer my bones... Hold on. I prefer my bones not being fizzy. Fizz in physics. That way you don't get puffy when you drink Coke. Oh my. Everyone knew modern sleek design is just border radius. Yeah, I guess that's why I can't change it. If you send it to make it look right, I'll try it. I don't know. 910 for Jiggle Booty. 910? You can only have 8, right? I'm gonna misread it. Yeah, I was gonna go back to this and look. Guess we'll reload the page. Jeez. Guess we'll wait for a long time for this page to reload. It's taking its sweet time. Do I have an internet connection? Hello? There we are. Jeez, why did that take so long? Okay. Where are we? Oh, if I zoom in far enough, that stuff disappears. Okay, nice. Fizz bone component. Yeah, 8. Why am I stretched cabbage? What is this tail end? It's different to the tail end of... And then here everyone run. No, hi Ellen! Welcome! I was talking about this thing that you were working on earlier. Thank you for the pats. Not for the cheese though, I didn't even notice. Sorry, I was catching up on everything when you joined. Tailwind? I don't know what this is. Alright, bones. How many bones do I have? 155 right now. If I get it to 150, then it'll be good. Oh, that's sad. Just 5 bones off a good rating. It's fine though, if the hair's not going to be moving, I'll just dissolve those bones. Okay, that's fine. Hide your tails, hide your fur. Nope. Licking the tail is okay here. This is not a cat stream. You're allowed to lick the tail. Although it looks like it looks like I'm licking and I have the tail. Oh god, my eye? I'm sorry. I'm rubbing my eye a lot right now. I feel like there's something actually in it, apart from pollen. Alright, so yeah, this originally was the bodysuit here on top of the skin. But as you can see right now, maybe it's a little hard to see, but hold on, how do I do this? Get used to the movement of the two different things. Blender and Unity, the camera controls are different. I don't know if you can see, but there are now because I've now merged onto the skin layer the bodysuit texture, now you've got the bodysuit texture on top of the bodysuit texture plus body. So we can completely remove this outer shell of a bodysuit now. If I go into edit mode, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Here, this. I can go now. So that's how many vertices down, actually? Where's the stats? There they are. Which one is it? Triangles, right? Triangles is the one I care about. Why is it not telling me how many triangles? Oh, faces, faces, okay. Right, so 1.8k faces. Nice. Boop. Gone! Were these also? Yeah, you got a layer here as well. Hold on a second. How is this camera positioned right now? It's positioned in a way that's not letting me zoom all the way in. Okay, that's better. Yep, okay, so we can remove this as well. And that as well. That's another 1.5k verts. Verts are like the easiest thing. Well, maybe not the easiest thing to fix, but vertices, the vertex count is not... It's like probably the least big deal when it comes to rendering in Unity. Material count is the worst, because for every material, it's another whole render pass over the mesh, or the skin mesh. So, yeah, you're like... If you just reduce the vertex count a little bit, it's still going to be like a pretty high number multiplied by all of the materials, you know? Whereas if you just remove a few materials, you like might be like... You're like taking huge slashes out of the total number of vertices that it's actually drawing. Because for every material it's redrawing the whole mesh. So get rid of the materials and you get rid of the... Anyway, thanks for going to my TED Talk. Right, it looks like the shoes are also separate. They can come off. Is there like an underneath to them as well? Well, they're not really shoes, so I guess it's socks. But... Okay, nice. Yes, they... Ooh, that doesn't look very good though, does it? Wait, hang on. Wait, is that the same? Wait. Hang on a second. Is this some... I can't even tell. I'm just gonna do a thing. This might be deleting the main... I'm confused. Wait, it's basically the same, just more outwards, isn't it? It's basically the same shape. Just stretched out a little bit more? Question mark? Wonder if I should keep the outer shell instead of the inner part for these. Might look like she's not wearing anything. Any leggings? Hold on. That'll probably be alright. We'll see how it looks. If it looks terrible, I'll go back. I'll save like a backup of this. Actually, I'll start doing that right now. File, save as, we'll call this 001. Why is it on this monitor? Removing bodysuit. Boop. Hi, Cami. Yes, welcome. It is Blender. Would you like to see? Hang on a sec. I have to show it for the people who have come in since, you know, recently. Let me just fire up that other Unity project one more time, because as many people as possible have to see the beauty that is how Unity's own export FBX package mangled the avatar. It's loading up. Spent 5 hours on Blender's Day, and I too am now spent. Well, hope you have a nice rest. By the way, this is why I was... This... Oh damn, where's the camera? Camera's not in an interesting place. Is it responding? I can't rotate the view. What's happening? Oh, I'm on game. Whoops. On the game view instead of the scene view. Alright, so... I I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know it'd go to the game view. So this is how the avatar looked after I exported it with FBX exports and then re-imported it. Yes, it was huge and tilted like this. I have to show you the best part. I know I've already shown a bunch of people this, but I have to show it again because this is just too good. I'm sorry, it's happening. It's happening. Hi, Dara. It's happening. My mouse. It looks like a low effort shitpost, but this is legitimately what happened. Yeah. The eyes fail in a way that makes him look wide. The mask failed in a way that makes it look like the actual mouth. And it's that the eyebrows failed in a way that makes him look huge. And then obviously the entire thing is leaning forward, like on a coming out, like the skibidi toilet thing. And up here, look at this. The visor failed in a way that makes it look like a blindfold. The nose continues down the entire body. And there is no face because it's down there. Yeah, amazing. Also, this looks like flipping shark teeth. And it's casting a shadow. Anyway. Yeah. The export FPX plugin has never worked for me. Zoom into the feeder first. Well, I was here. Oh my god. It's always such a whiplash trying to switch from Unity's camera controls to Blender's and vice versa. But hi, welcome in, Dara. Thank you very much for the hydration of the posture check. I'm gonna do that right now. This is like, yeah, maybe 2 more hydrations I can get out of this bottle. Then it'll be a brand new bottle of Nyan juice. Friendly reminder to hydrate. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hi, Dara. I don't think that's how a body works. Well, Unity does think that. Taking a look at what you just stepped on when your face contorts in horror. But it does look like a very horrified face. Or, yeah. Extreme something else. Would have expected a skin, hair material, a clothes material, and an emissive material. Many materials. Does Kaat have many expensive render materials? It has many. Let me show you. Most of them are because of the fact that this is kit bashed together from a bunch of different parts, and also just Vroid models always have a lot of materials. I'll run through them if you want. A lot of them are the Vroid eyes. I don't know why, but the eyes split up into many different materials. Like these little highlights, even though they move together with the eyes, I think, they are... Actually, I don't know. Do they move with the eyes? No, try. Oh yeah, posture check as well, sorry. I can't... Why am I being sprayed? God damn it, this is what I get for trying to work on her stuff. So it looks like... You know, let me just try and move the eyes. Root, hips, spine, chest, upper chest, neck, head. Is this the eye?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Wait, this is the wrong eye, isn't it? Okay, it actually does. These highlights move with the eye. Like perfectly in sync. So yeah, I really don't know why the highlights are their own material. But they are. So yeah. Let's have a look. Does Vero not pack everything into a single material? No, it does not. No, it does not. Look at all these materials down the side here. So all of the bold ones are ones that I added. Fox ears also got added, and the high poly horns also got added. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 were from Vroid. We're not going to be having the visor, I think, on here. If we had the visor, we certainly couldn't have it scrolling text. Oh, hey, Kat, are you actually here or not? If you're here, can you tell me if you would mind hugely if we omitted the visor for the super optimized version? And if you'd like a mask, we can have the mask, but it probably won't be removable. So if you can just like, you know, say yes or no. If you do want it, which mouth you want? She's not really here, is she? She probably just came over just to do things to me. She's probably still streaming. She might be distracted by stream. Yeah, she's still streaming. I can't... She literally just popped in to cheese me. She's streaming! And no, she didn't cheese me. She sprayed me, sorry. Amazing, amazing Cat. Cat, would you be hugely upset if we omitted your visor from the highly optimized? Hang on a second. I should do this not on stream, that's super rude. If so, mask face. Okay. I think it was because I sent her some screenshots. Anyway, so we're gonna combine all of these 14 materials from Vroid into probably 2 materials. Yeah, we can probably get away with 2 materials. We could technically make it 1 material, but then we'd be running into issues of texture usage. Texture memory usage. Because while it's totally possible to atlas every texture all into 1 and then just make that 1 material, then you've gone too far the other way. Because materials aren't that slow that you want only a single material. And if you do that, then your problem is you've got all of these materials. Hold on, let me get them up. Where are we? Assets? Textures? Yeah, here we are. We've got all these textures. Yep, scanning them for a moment to make sure none of them are Twitch unsafe. So, you know, it's totally possible you could merge all of these together into 1 giant, you know, like, matrix of images. But in order to get the detail that you want in the places where you really want it, like, you know, the bodysuit itself, you're probably going to want to, especially like for this part and some of the lines and stuff, you're going to want them to look fairly high, you know, resolution. And the eyes as well. She drew these, by the way. Hang on a second, I think I've got this set to... Yeah, I have... Let me just put them back. I was doing some other things there. Where I needed... Where I was working on tiny images. That's a story for another day. It's still VR chat related, actually. It's possible to have the visor without all the fancy stuff, just a texture. And mask with the smiley face. I thought she'd won that one. Alright. She would like the texture, the visor without the fancy scrolling stuff. It's probably possible. It's probably not. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. It won't be removable, is the thing. Yeah, so the problem with merging all these textures together naively is, in order to get the detail where you really want it, you would need to have a hugely... This is the mask texture. These are the different faces she can put on. She wants this one. yeah, you'd need one giant high resolution texture, and then that's going to use a lot of VRAM. And arguably, VRAM and the number of materials are the most important things to cut down on in VR chat. I'd argue that VRAM is even more important than materials, because you only have so much VRAM, and people with different cards have different amounts of VRAM. You know, not everyone has the luxury of having, like, you know, 24 gigabytes of VRAM. So if you're playing VR chat, you got 6 gigs of VRAM, which was me for a very long time. If you ever are in a place with a bunch of avatars whose textures all add up to more than 6 gigabytes of VRAM, then all of a sudden your performance is going to, like, immediately drop to pretty much nothing. Like, you know, a frame every few seconds. It's absolutely crazy how the performance plummets. As for every single draw, it's having to switch in and out of between, like, main memory and graphics memory, each of these textures, because there's just not enough space in VRAM to keep them all loaded at the same time. And in VR, that's even worse, where a low frame rate is going to make you feel sick. And yeah, I actually have a video that I recorded where that happened when I was, like, in some club, and yeah. So I'd argue that VRAM is the most important thing to cut down on. So definitely don't go combining all textures into one giant texture. What I'd like to do is I'd probably just have one big texture, one material with one big texture for this. Cheese! Yeah. And there'll probably be some other parts of the texture maybe that I can wait, this isn't actually the texture, this is the one. Wait, no, she didn't. No, that's the version with the whites. Some other part. Oh, right, the Blender version is where I made this version without the white. Yeah, that's what she wants. No, it's not. Hold on, where's the version with this? There we are. This version. The skin and the red bodysuit, but not the white bodysuit. Okay. I'll probably do that on one. I would like to re-atlas this as well. All of this area is just like solid colors. Oh, well, there is this texture effect here, but I might reduce it so that you can't see that, unfortunately. I'm not sure. In any case, there's a bunch of areas where you can cut down on the amount of space being used. Because look here. This is all like one text, all pretty much one color. You could squash this up, you know, reduce the resolution of just this part effectively. Then you'd have a new empty space down here, which you could put something else in. Maybe I could put an eyeball in there because, you know, the eyes need to be fairly high resolution, so they could be on here. Then all the stuff that's lower resolution, like the gradual gradients of the hair and yeah, that's it really. The tail as well, I guess. Can be squeezed onto a smaller texture, which doesn't need to be high resolution.
Cheers.
Omni, hi!
Cheers,
Hinochi,
boy.
hi! I missed a little stream because I was on vacation. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a nice vacation. Another curious perf question. For VR chat, is it total number of materials or active materials? Everything will count against your performance rank, like this rating. Here. But it's not actually drawing them if they're like unchecked. You know, if the game object is set to not active, then it's not actually drawing them. And they can be like swapped out of VRAM then if something else needs it. If I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken then, but I think that's how it is. But it will certainly count against your performance rank though. VR chat should implement auto level of detail. There is that, but the level of detail is based on distance because it's just the mipmaps. VR chat uses what's called streaming mipmaps. When you're uploading something on VR chat, it automatically ticks the streaming mipmaps option. And if I'm not mistaken, that allows it to only... Nice, I've just clicked one that's actually NSFW. But thankfully it's so low resolution that you can't really see it there. I won't point it out any longer though. Stop showing it. But if I'm not mistaken, shut up. Streaming mipmaps, if I'm not mistaken, lets it just load into memory as needed, only the mipmap level that's necessary. Mipmaps being just a lower resolution version of the same texture that you are usually used from a distance so that you don't look like aliased, if you like, and you don't need to be wasting so many resources on a high resolution texture if you're just taking up like, 100 pixels on the screen because you're so far away. I think that is like related to level of auto LOD. I don't really get what LOD is. I get it as a concept. Is it different to mipmaps? That should be a client setting, not a mesh detail. So, well, yeah, VR chat doesn't allow you to upload the avatars if that's not ticked. So, at least as far as VR chat goes, they are enforcing it. Oh, LOD for meshes. That's interesting. Right, like nanite, I guess? LOD is a mesh thing, maybe also a texture thing. Oh, okay. I mean, the textures are where all of VRAM is really disappearing to. So, you said that in a lot of games for stuff like trees. Ah, right. Okay. The mesh equivalent of mipmaps. Nice! I didn't realize that. Okay. Right, so what do we need? I think the sleeves are also their own thing. They are. Let me just delete that. Is there something here as well? Nope. But this sleeve would be another one. Gloves. Gloves are a separate thing. Okay, nice. We do have the glove drawn onto the skin texture as well now, so we can delete that. Nice. Ooh, this looks weird though. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not a good idea. Oh, you can see fingernails the color of gloves. No, that's not good. Okay, we'll have to keep that. In that case, I guess what we could do is merge these two rings together. The one on the... skin and the beginning of the glove on the skin part and the beginning of the glove on the glove part. We could merge them together and I could delete the one underneath. Hi again! Hi! How are you doing? Okay, so if I select this edge loop, how do you do this again? Do you like click this? And then edge, was it select edge loops? What? What? Oh my god, why is it selecting down to there? And up to there as well. Oh my god. It's annoying, isn't it? I was accidentally saved. I was trying to press Control Z.
Jeez.
How's the Yugen doing? I've already said hi to Yugo. Boundary edges. Alright, what about... was it edge rings? Select edge rings? Oh my god, hold on a second. My throat's being very silly. Alright, it's back. Been lurking while I blended too. Ah, nice! We're blending together. We're blending in. So yeah, there is like a part that's not used. Interesting. Okay then, so we won't use that. But, and hi Seishi, welcome. Hi. Hope you're doing alright. And hi, Primo Book. Hi, Nomish. Yeah, the fingers still look very thin, though. You know what? I should probably do this. You know what? I'm gonna bring back how many things do I have to undo? The legs. There we are. Trying to bring them back. And then what I'd like to do is... Oh, it's gonna be nice. I can't do it, the legs there, can I? Because look at the way it goes up like this, and the mesh is not following this line at all, so if I wanted to suddenly transition from a thin leg to the outer leg... No, that would look terrible. Alright, we'll get rid of them still. We'll just have gloves. Just gloves. I'll try to do it in this fancy way. Have I removed the sleeve still? Yes, I have. Need to learn Blender. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the hydration! Blending together to create a cursed smoothie of sorts. Wait, oh my god, I want a smoothie now, not a cursed one though. Alright, this is either going to be the last or second last hydration, I think, that we'll get out of this bottle. Second last. Next one's last for real. It's so little that it's just filling like the little like feet of the bottle, if you like. Don't have to explain it. Like the little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pointed bumpy bits at the bottom of the bottle. Figured to give you one of those instead of more cheese. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, I will just manually select these then, I guess. These points. Or these edges, I should say. I'll take this. Still might look a little bit cursed, but we'll give it a try. It's like that, and that. And now I wonder, if I were to select the ones underneath on the skin, these ones, as well, I wonder if there was a thing, wasn't there, that you could use to merge... Oh my god, I can't select this. Blender! There was a thing you'd use to like merge rings or something. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. What the why can't I select this? I mean, I get that there's like a transparent thing on top, but... Trying to clip the camera through so I can... There we are, okay. This one. This one. This one. Alright, looks like it's plain sailing from here on out. Is that the expression? Okay. So now you have those two rings selected. Invisible mesh. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. I'll delete the invisible part as well afterwards. Wasn't there a way that you could like bridge edge loops? Okay, the question is, are they counted as edge loops? Because when I did select edge loops, it didn't think that they were an edge loop in that way. But let's see. Alright, it actually has done it. And it looks as weird as I thought it would. Actually, it looks weirder than I thought it would. But it has worked. I guess we could make this part of the texture black or something. Like, it has worked. Alternatively... No, because otherwise you're going to be seeing through that anyway, and it's going to be weird. I reckon we can do something to clean that up. Make it look less silly. That might be copium on my part, but... Okay. What I want to do is set the... This is the wrong folder of textures. I'm not going to be needing this one for a long time, so let's close that. Just look at this. So right now, the body has this texture. And the gloves, I think they're the only things remaining that are using this texture, so I could delete this texture now and tell the gloves to use the same texture. How do you do that again? Okay, select. Ooh, right, they're linked now, aren't they? Yeah, they're linked. How did you do this again? It's in this. Yeah. Okay, so this texture here, you can just about make out. Well, maybe you can't on stream, but this is like the bodysuit with skin, and this is the bodysuit without skin. So I'm going to assign all of these vertices to use the bodysuit with skin. You'll probably see something change right around this area here, which is transparent right now. When I change it to the skin texture, it'll start looking like skin. So I'll delete that part. Let's see. Boop. Nice. That is what happened. But the glove still looks correct either way. Nice. Okay, so then we should just be able to delete this. Oh, it doesn't quite neatly line up, does it? Ah, this is annoying. Maybe I'm gonna ask Kaat to just redraw that part of the texture. Maybe I can do it myself. Because if I delete it, we're gonna lose some of this red strip. Oh, it doesn't actually look that bad. This part, what happened there? What the fuck is happening here? What is that join? What is that join? What is going on there? Oh god, this isn't nice at all. What is this? I thought this would join neatly. What the... God damn it, Blender. Alright, screw it. We will not use bridge edge loops, we'll use something else. Unbridge. How far do I have to go back? There we are. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? What I would really like to do is move these points here to the position of these points here. Manually do each edge. You know what? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I could scale? Wait, no, I don't want to do it without the inner one selected. This is why I was trying to select the points, the edges. I just kind of want to close the glove in a bit like that. It's clipping into the hand, but I'm going to be honest. It looks less bad than before. What was there was a thing that let you like shrink. What was it called? It's one of these tools. Like expand or something? Rip, shrink, edge slide, spin, pulley knife, loop cut, bevel, inset, inset? No. Inset? I don't think so. Extrude. I thought there was a tool that you could use to like wait, maybe it's shrink / flatten. Wait, no, that's what I want. If you close in the next loop a bit too, it can work. Close in? Oh, I've been unselecting faces by mistake. I didn't realize. Like, move the two closer to each other? What if I abuse smooth? So they just gradually move towards each other. Wait, I think these are probably face commands, aren't they? Just have an edge selected, is that right? See, what we could probably get away with is just merging these vertices with closer ones. Let's try that. Oh wait, is this only going to merge the ones of the selected? Hold on. Oh my goodness, why is it jumping from 0.00001 up to 0.01? Is it doing it? Okay, nice. That is actually starting to merge in with the arm. Oh god. Wait, no, it's not merging in with the arm, is it? It's merging in with itself. I think I'd need to select the edges on here in order to get them to merge, right? Which is going to make them move... Is it going to make them move together? Alright, chill. That's too much. Okay, right. That is doing the merging that I wanted. I'm just worried because... whenever I've done merging stuff like this, it's really, really, really fucked up the UV map. So I'm a little bit scared about what's going to happen to the UV map when I do this. Let's just see how the UV map currently looks. Is the hand inside the glove being kept? It currently is. I'm going to delete it afterwards. So. Where are we? Boop. Jesus Christ. Okay, right, so that's the hand. So you can see it would go up into the skin like this. Well, it is going up into the skin. And if I were to merge, I want to see what happens to the UV map now. Let's actually do it. Let's just do the full merge. I want to see what it looks like. Wait, what am I selecting? The wrong things. Oh god, it's this one, isn't it? This is the really annoying one. Swear to god, I swear to god! Okay. Alright, nice. So we got 2 of these. Let me just... Yeah, that looks like the stuff that I want. Yes, they're all selected. I think. Yeah, it looks like it's all moving. It's being a little bit paranoid now. Okay. Alright, merge. Done. Oh, not quite, actually. What's going down there? Why is this look weird? Some of them have merged and some of them haven't. Oh, it's not taking the average distance, is it? Some of them are going in and some of them are coming out. What the hell? Can you have them, like, actually average out? What the fuck? Why are some of them going in, some of them coming out? I wouldn't call making one of them jump to another one merging. That's like... I don't know. Overwriting almost. I get the 2 become 1, but they're not sharing positions. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Merge? At center? I want like at center by distance. I don't want all of these to become 1 like that. That's nonsense. Collapse? Alright. So, 1 by 1, about that, huh? But actually, you know, let me just see what happens to the UV map. That's what I was worried about when merging. Let's merge by distance. I just want to see what happens to the UV map. I know it looks gross, but... Okay, that's the arm. Wait, it's the arm and the sleeve now, isn't it? Oh! That looks alright. That looks fine. If I unmerge. Have I unmerged? Can't tell if I'm unmerging or not. There we are, now they're unmerged. So before, the arm went down like that, and the sleeve was like that. Yeah, so they share the same space on the texture. So when they merge, the UV map is... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It takes up the same position. Alright, good to know. Now let's try to merge them in a proper way, I guess. This... no vertices. This and this need to merge together. This and this. This and this. This and this. This isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. This and this. This and this. Oh, this is the worst part. I'm trying to select these. What? Wait. These are not...
Cheese.
Cheese. I guess. These are not... What? Why are they not joined? Huh? What? Why is the arm, like, go... Why does it go around and then not join together at the seam? This arm is like a wrapped around thing that isn't joined. You can just unroll the arm. What the fuck is this? Vroid! What the... Why? Why did you not join these two? Huh? They should be joined like this so that when I move it... Wait, they didn't join. Hold on. Try X-ray. These two should be joined so that when you move this single vertex, it moves like this. Damn, Kat was cut badly. She was! This is enough to make me just think I want to just merge goddamn everything by distance. Because how many other parts of the mesh are like not joined together properly? Probably a lot. Yeah. You know, I'll remove the ears first. Because she's gonna have new ears anyway. Let me make sure that they are actually entirely new ears. Yeah, they're completely different ears. I'll remove all the ears then. I'll remove everything that... Yeah, just to avoid potential problems when deleting after merging. I'm trying to delete after merging and realizing that it's all now one big thing. Alright, Kat! We're having an operation. Your ears are coming off. There we go. Fully removed. Katamari style. No, we're not gonna do that. Delete everything. Gone. It's human Kat. Oh wait, the feet are going to be in rollerblades anyway, so I don't need to worry about how they look. I was worrying earlier, but I forgot about that. Looked painless? Yeah. Trust me. I'm a... blender. I was going to say I'm a doctor, but... Okay, right, let's do the merging of everything based on distance. Oh my god. That made me jump. Hi. Also, hi, Wilds of Rogue. I can't remember if I said it, but welcome. And got correct. Trust me, I have a PHP in Blender. I wish I did. Oh god.
Well, hello there. Apparently it wasn't spooky enough. Okay, when I merge, I will have to make this a very, very short distance. to avoid, you know, actually merging the both. No! Why? Hi! I'm back!
Cheese.
Can you see me? What do you mean you can't see? Oh my god, whoa, look at this. This is a cool combination. I don't think I've ever seen this. Holy to make it really bright, plus evil to make it just the eyes and stuff.
And then the jail to make it... Yeah. Alright, we're back. Almost. I'm still in jail. Hi, Stewie! Hi, McBanana! Sorry, there was a bit of chaos going on. Sorry. That happens sometimes. What? What happened here? And why? And when? Okay, it's back now. Oh, that's just when I did merge and didn't turn down the distance yet. Alright, we're gonna merge by distance. Make it really small. How many things is it affecting? 1054 still removed. How low can I make this? 1052. Okay, that's really sassy. Alright, we'll do it this way. 1052. Do it! Kidding, it's already done. Removed 1052 vertices. Dude, I removed 1,000 vertices just in turning this model into like a joined up version that it should have been in the first place. Okay. Wait, what happened? Hydration from Siri. Thank you. Trust me, I am a doctor. Okay. Those effects are really cool. You're probably the most unique streamer I've seen. Aw, thank you. I'm certainly not the most unique streamer that exists, but thanks. There we are. All gone. Listen to this. Hold on. I'm gonna call my people. You can still hear it. Alright, nice. What? Why? It just twitched back into being tracked immediately to be sprayed. Why? Yeah, that's me blowing on the bottle. Wait, why am I still holding the bottle?
Cheese.
That's me blowing on the bottle to prove to you how huge and empty the bottle is. Next hydration redeem will be a brand new bottle. Oh yeah. Airplane and not a cat. Huh? Did it sound like an airplane when I was doing stuff? What is happening today? People are abusing me and I'm turning retro, although you can't see it, you can only hear it. It's too close to my face. If I do this, you'll be able to see it. There you go. That's what was happening to me. I became retro. The jail is not retro. That's pretty cool, actually. Jeez. I poke my head through. Woo! Yeah. Wait, what did the jail... Oh, never mind. They're gone now. Why am I being sprayed in jail, though? What have I done? What did I do? Oh, hi, Stu. How you doing? How does cheese work? It gets esquified as well. The whole room does. It's a shader. Yeah. If I get close up, you can see my mouth a little bit. But yeah, it's a shader that chooses different regions of a texture full of characters based on the brightness of the pixels behind it. Yeah, I said the S word, Stewie. Not Stewie, that's not the S word. Shader's the S word. Alright, I'm gonna make another copy of this. It's gonna be called... Vioid... Cylinder merges? I have to explain it. It's like the arms. Everything we should have wrapped around is now merged. I mean, what is the body if it's not just a big cylinder, really? Okay, we don't have the carpal tunnel thing going on there anymore. Alright, let's manually merge these. Wait, some of these are already manually merged. Did I not undo that? Okay, whatever. Hopefully it'll be okay. Alright, we'll take this. And this. And we'll merge them. Wait, no. Merge at center is what I want. Merge at center. This one and this one. Nope. This one. And this one. This one and this one. Oh my god. Where is it? There. Where does it end? There? Yeah. I'll delete all these invisible faces in a minute as well. Stu's probably going to say there's a really fast way to do this. Thank you, Primo. Okay, that actually looks... I'm quite happy with that. Well, her wrist does bulge a bit weirdly. But... I mean... Is that noticeable? I don't think it's too bad. You just say it's like some wrist bone and then... I don't know. Maybe Fox biology works differently. Alright, let's remove all these blank faces. Blank faces like this. That one. Thank you, Belgian. I haven't added new redeems for ages. I should finish a goddamn thing for once in a while though. By the way, the reason I'm doing this is because this needs to be done pretty soon. Not that one. For upcoming concerts and stuff. What is going on there? Why are they not neatly joining there? Okay, whatever. Delete those faces. Hold on a sec, there's gonna be a loud noise. I gotta mute for a sec. Sorry!
Cheese.
I was actually smiling the whole damn time, but for some reason the tracking was not seeing that. Oh yeah, right, I gotta delete the hand as well. Now I gotta do all the same on the other side. Oh my god. Blend the camera, please. Okay, so I'm gonna temporarily turn off this. Wait, these are all linked? Oh yeah, right, they're gonna be all linked now because I merged meshes. Okay, so we're gonna temporarily hide this. Oh! Wait, is that gonna have selected the fingers inside as well? It is. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck me, that's annoying. I don't know how to easily do this now. I need to like unmerge these. I should have deleted the fingers first before I merged. Oh my god, that's annoying. Illuminating masculinity. Wait, what? What? Indeed, though it's day X, and I'm still waiting for the redeem of throwing entire cheese rolls at the uke. No, don't do that! One day, and then I'll have it so that you can just gently put a slice on the head. That day is not today, that's gonna be difficult for me. With my small brain. Okay, I'm gonna select all of these faces. Boop, 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 boop,
Formaggio.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
Queso.
Cheese. Hi, Omni. Again. I'll just accept all of these slices of cheese. Look at them all piled up. You can't really see until I move around, but there's a lot there. When I do this, they sometimes separate a little bit. It's very difficult to see. They've all just kind of bunched up into one really thick thing that's also infinitely thin. Because 3D engines. Alright, let's turn these off. Hide. Okay, now underneath I'm seeing the originals. Nice. So what I kind of want to do is to... Wait, if I select linked now, is it... Ooh, okay. This is good. So I can now select just these and hide that. Now I can select all of these with X-ray mode on. Actually, let's go to ortho. All of these I should be able to delete. Should be able to delete those as well. Theoretically now, if I delete those vertices... Wait, that deleted further up the arm than I was expecting. What the hell? Oh, delete faces, sorry. And then turn back on the glove. Dude! Dude! Let's make sure it can still pose correctly. I'm a little bit scared. Did I turn off? No. How do this? Ah, they still seem to be parented. Looks a little jank on the part you merged. Oh, what the f- Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What happened there? Did I not merge these together? Maybe I didn't merge them together. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god, that would have been a pain to come back to later. Well, wouldn't have been that bad, but... Are these ones merged? Oh, they're not merged. What? What? What am I looking at here? I'm actually not sure what I'm looking at. What am I looking at here? What? What? This is one face I'm moving here. Is this using the wrong material? Hold on. Let me just select everything in this region. Everything. All of it. Absolutely everything. Use this material with skin. Ah, there we are, there we are. It was... Some of them were still using the wrong material. So it was going transparent. Okay. Maybe it was just that. Okay, I think that was it. I think they are all merged. Yeah, they are all merged. It was just using the wrong material, so it was going transparent. Where the glove was originally. You know. That bit of texture can be fixed up later. If even necessary. The original looked like that. Oof, Blender 2.9 something or other. Yeah, 2.92. I didn't think it was a UV issue. I think it was just that. We'll see soon, I guess. Okay, let's do this again. And we'll hide those. Wait. Are the fingers still gone? Oh, the fingers are still deleted. Oh, okay. I didn't undo... Okay. Let me just unhide everything. Yeah, the fingers aren't there. Or are they there? No, they are there. Right? I can't really tell. Are the fingers there? Let me just delete one of these faces. No, they're not there. They're gone. Okay, nice. Yeah, you see straight through to the bone. That sounds a bit grotesque, actually, but alright, nice. Okay. You can use control to select faces along a path. Click first face, click control, click second face. And it selects faces in between. So nice they finally decided to start increasing the major version number. Alright, well, I've got another hand to do this with, so let's try it with that hand, Stewie. Right after I've made sure that posing on all of these, basically waiting, is still working. So if I were to select a bone, such as... there we are, one of these, for example. I'll just break the finger temporarily. Yeah, it still works, nice. Things are still moving with the bones. Alright, that's good, that's good. So far so good. I actually wonder how many verts that saved. I'll look next time at the stats for when I'm deleting the hand. Oh, should I have done on mirror mode? Could I have done all this through mirror mode? Mirror mode has never worked for me properly in the past. It's always like broken symmetry at some point when the floating point numbers, I guess, lose enough precision. Suddenly it's like, well, the vertex on this side is now not the same as the vertex on the other side. You'll only do operations on one of them. It isn't a mirror mode? There is a mirror mode you can turn on somewhere, right? Hold on. Where's the mesh? This? Yeah. No? Oh, body. There we are. You don't enable it on a thing that isn't mirrored anymore. So if it's already different on both sides, it wouldn't recommend... Yeah, no, yeah, I wouldn't do it now, but at some point I might need to do another thing on both sides. Maybe something to do with rollerblades or fox ears or something like that. Actually, I don't know if the ears are probably mirrored. Or the rollerblades for that matter. Bone weights. Yeah, it's very scary. Okay, so click one... Wait, what do I want to do right now? Oh, yeah. Okay, so, Stewie, do you know a fast way of doing this? I want to merge this with this. So basically a polygon that's on the arm with a polygon that's on the glove. They all match all the way around. Merge by distance does not work. Sometimes it merges to the outer one, sometimes it merges to the inner one, randomly. But I want it to merge to center for all of them. I want it like merge to center by distance. As in only... Yeah. But I'm like having to do it one by one like this. And it's actually a pain to select sometimes. Oh my god, I can't click it. There we are. It's what I did last time anyway. To center, yeah. Or add the arm one. Add the arm one would be fine as well, but I'd need to completely undo the other side, so let's not do that. It would have been okay. But I've done to center now. I also want it to be symmetrical on both sides. Bridge and collapse the edges. Ooh, collapse the edges. I tried bridge edges and it made these giant triangles like slicing through the arm. Cat! There's a cat! Look! There's a cat! But also there's a cat! Hi! Delete half the model and mirror. No. But hi, Cat, how are you doing? Cat, look! Look at this amazing thing. Not that, that's actually legitimately is normal. Where's the other Unity project? It's gone again. Let me open it for like the millionth time. You have to run? No! Oh well, everyone will just have to tell Cat how amazingly cursed her model was. Not this one. Unity's loading, it's gonna be like half an hour. I'm joking. Cat, thank you very much. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun with your stream. Did you have fun with Raven? Also, bye! Take care! No worries about Radiant running. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna shout out Cat. You are Cat. Look at this mess if you're still here. this is what happened to you. This looks like a low effort shit post, but it's legitimately what happened. There you go. That's literally it. So this is why I'm remaking the avatar. Yes, it was tilted like this as well. Alright. Hi, Slapester! Welcome, welcome, welcome! By the way, for those of you who don't know Kaat, I've been talking about her all this time. Now I'm gonna do a proper shout out because she's actually rated. Oh shit, I can't really show you, can I? God damn it. Here you go. It's a spooky cat. It's a spooky cat. She was playing Spooky Waven. There we are. Pat, I can't do it. But yeah! She is the one who, whose avatar this is. And, yeah, she did a little texture work for it. And, like, setting it up in VUI and everything, and I just spiced it up. Although she already drew spicy stuff for it, so you could say that she spiced it up. Also, bye! Hi! I'm back! Thank you for the pants. Thank you for the posture check as well, Stu. Wait, it's hydration time already? Alright, this is gonna be a brand new bottle. For those who don't know, I'm a strange, nerdy cat who does some programming stuff sometimes. I also Blender right now, but everything that you're seeing is like part of a streaming setup I made in Unity. And right now I'm trying to make a very optimized version of Kaat's avatar for VR chat. She already has a version, a version of her avatar for VR chat. That's not it. That's it. Looks nice, right? Unfortunately, it's not very performant. There are many, many materials. Also, a bunch of... Yeah. If we could make a version without all of the toggleable things, there are many toggleable things on this avatar, then it would be much higher rated in VR chat. I reckon we can get it up to good on VR chat's performance ranks. The hardest one would just be Fizzbone's components, I think. We can easily get it to 2 skin meshes. Easily get it to 8 materials. Easily get it to 150 bones. It has 155. The VR chat version, so we can easily get it down to 150. And 70k, yeah, probably. She's only got 34k to start with, so I'm pretty sure once we re-add the ears, the tail, rollerblades, mask, and visor, it is not going to reach over 70k. I'd guess maybe 50k at the most. Or 60 maybe, whatever. It won't be 70k, it'll be fine. Materials are what I really need to get down. Do you want to merge the whole glove or just around the edge? 8 materials sounds like a lot. Yeah. We don't need 8 materials. I reckon we can get it down to... I want to say 3? 2 or 3? 2 to 4. I would say 2, confidently, but we need like a high resolution one for the bodysuit, unfortunately, and the tattoos and stuff. And the eyes. I reckon they can all be 1 material. Look at that, this Blender's like stipple alpha effect for the eyes. Hold on a second, I have to do some important things. My voice is hurting right now, but I'm gonna see if I can... There you are. That was redeemed by Neil, so... And posture check, which I've already done. Hydration, I'm gonna slowly work my way back through the chat and all the messages I missed, I'm sorry. But right now, brand new bottle of Nyan juice. Listen to this. Hold on. Thank you for the pants. Cabbage. Where's my hand gone? There it is. Alright, screw tracking, just listen. There you go. Apparently it made me like disappear into the distance as well. There you go. Thank you for the hydration as well, Stu. I got to it in the end. Hi again, I'm still listening to your cute voice that's already a lie. Do you know, is Live2D can update vertices and change its count in the mesh while updating? I do not know anything about Live2D in that respect, any of the technical details, I'm afraid. Sorry, Okami, I don't know. I would imagine not, just because I don't know of any engine that can. Changing the number of vertices. Stewie, I would like to merge all the vertices to the center at the very edge of the glove, and then I'm going to delete all of the internal vertices afterwards. That's what I did on the other hand. So yeah, regarding Kaat's model, I'm having to go back to this first version that she exported from Vroid. This is slightly further on from that stage at this point, but I will then have to like rotate her Hage, add back the ears, mask visor, and roller blades. I think that's it. I called them roller skates by mistake. I didn't realize for the longest time. Then she was like, yeah, you kept on calling them roller skates. They're roller blades. Or was it, no, the other way around? Roller blades, but they're roller skates? Shit, which way around is it? Which way around is it? Oh my god, I can't even remember which way around it is. Blade was like a row of wheels, right? So these are roller skates. Did I name it wrongly in her menu then or something? Let's have a look. I'm curious now. Where's the... yeah, chat menu thingy? Params... no, not that one. Menu. Equip. Okay, where's the equip menu then? Sub-menu... here it is. Wait, what? Where's the equip? Okay, hold on a second. Menu. Equip. I called them... wait, I called them skates. Isn't that correct? I'm so confused. I got it something wrong between skates and blades, but... they're called skates, apparently. On here. I'm very confused. Anyway, that's simple. Select the two edge loops first. You can select an edge loop by holding Alt and clicking on an edge. Okay, for a start, it doesn't think these are edges. These aren't normal edges. But, alright. So if I select an edge here... wait, I haven't done it the Alt way. I've done it the menu way. Let's try it this way. Alt and clicking on an edge. Boop. Yeah, it does this weird selection thing. So it selects like around there. Then it goes back and up like that. But I can manually do it. Trying to make a test model to breathe, but Godot just blames me that I change vertex that does not exist. And I'm hungry, so I'll go make a meal. Yeah, eat, please. Eating is important. I'll manually select these vertices and these edges, and then what was the option after that? Because I want to see if that's a thing I've tried already. Actually, I've already started merging them, so I'll do it the other way, but... F3 bridge edge loops. Yeah, I tried that, but it made disgusting... faces slicing through the arm and just like not joining the ones that are... Then select the edges it makes. The edges were like slicing all through the arm and collapse. Don't worry, I'll collapse after using Blender any day. I'm sorry. I thought that would work as well. What's the orientation of the glove? What does that mean? If you enable the face orientation. Oh, I sincerely hope it's not backwards. Face orientation. Boop. Looks how you'd expect it. So hard to select this vertex because there's like the glove continues transparently. You can just about see it there. Around. But yeah, welcome, well, everybody. I never actually said that properly, did I? Hope you're all doing all right. This is a bit of a calmer stream, I guess. I'm not raging at Blender just yet, so I'd say it's a calm stream. Can you show me what it does if it isn't an issue? It would be a bit of an issue, I'm afraid. There's actually a bit of a deadline on this. Like, I need to have this properly done by... like, in VR chat. By... the weekend, I think. Hey, you don't need to apologize at all. I understand. I would normally, like, be wanting to learn as well. But... yeah. Wait, I've selected things I didn't want to select. Do you want to select? There you are. But yeah, right now I'm more interested in just sort of doing this. So I'm deleting this little part that's sticking up over the end, which is not textured, but it's just a thing that Vroid adds because maybe you've got some frilly gloves, I guess that's why it does it. Yeah, we're gonna delete those faces. I deleted one too many. Boop. There we are. Now on the inside, I want to delete the hand. Which I do by doing this. I should have done it the other way before, but... I should have done it before. I should be able to hide the glove, delete all the hand, and then merge. But I've discovered that I can do it this way instead. If I hide these vertices... Wait, that's revealing him, sorry. If I hide these vertices... Wait, what? Huh? Did I, like, accidentally delete some of the... Looks like I deleted some of the hand underneath the glove by mistake. Well, it doesn't really matter. It needs to be deleted. I just... didn't mean to be deleting it at that moment. But it's fine. We'll remove the rest of the glove. Okay. Now we can select the glove and hide it entirely. And now we just have the hand underneath, which I'm going to delete because we don't really want to be able to see this with nails. Like, the texture is a version of the body plus the body suit. Like, the skin and the body suit merged together now, so... So yeah. It would look really bad if we saw that. So I'll just... delete all of those. Faces. Okay, and unhide the glove. Nice. Nice enough, anyway. Oh no. Oh wait, I know why this is. So, this scared me the first time this happened. But notice how it looks like it's going transparent there, as if I've deleted too much? I've actually not deleted too much. Look. This is indeed one face. All it is... yeah! All it is that some of the vertices are said to use the wrong texture, the old one still, which is going to be deleted. But yeah, all of this needs to now be the same one texture. Hi, Owo! Welcome, welcome! Owo, welcome. So they're using a version of the texture which, well, Blender's not even showing me the goddamn name of the preview of a texture right now for some reason, but... basically, there are two versions of this texture. One of them is this, which is what the glove is using. Notice it's just the bodysuit. This area here is the glove. Or the wrist of the glove, at least. Oh my god. I think this is the fingers of the gloves are there, if I'm not mistaken. Materials using the... oh yeah, right. The wrong materials, correct, yes. And there's this version. So these two. This material with this texture is going to disappear. Eventually. For now, I'll just set it to use the one with the skin. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop.
Anyone else sitting in heaven from just listening to the you talk? Satoshi.
Satoshi. Why were there comments like that? It's really interesting how she pays attention to the comments sometimes. Hi, I'm glad if you are in heaven, but I'm very confused. Very confused. Thank you for the pets, Gravel. I mean Cabbage McGravel, or Gravel McCabbage. And welcome, Hakun. Also nice, chicken burger. Enjoy the Borg. Alright, so we're down to 33.5k verts. Pretty good. Verts are not the problem though. It's materials. Oh, wait. Although we can reduce the number of materials, Stewie, we won't be able to reduce the number of material slots because I definitely want the body to be one skin mesh and the face to be another one. Because the face has all of the blend shapes on it. So, yeah. But it could still share the texture of the bodysuit if there's enough space on it for like... Well, probably not. It's probably not a very good idea. Let me think. One material for all of the body should be doable. Maybe. Depends how much detail I need for... Well, let me have a look. Okay. Here's the texture for the body. Giant unused space over here can be made a lot smaller. I think that's the arm, right? I think these are the arms. Yes, because that's the wrist cuff thing there. So the texture here could be shrunk. Oh my god, I keep middle clicking because that's how you pan on oh, that's how you rotate on Blender. That's how you pan on Unity. Yeah, they can still share a material, but the material slots will be high still. It's like this thing here is actually material, like the number of slots where a material can be assigned, rather than the number of unique materials. You could have like, you know, 10 different material slots all using the same material, and that would count as 10 for this. So we need to keep the number of slots below 8. Welcome back, folks. I'm doing alright, thank you, Hakan. Hope you're doing alright. So this area here can be shrunk way a lot down, and here can be shrunk way a lot down. That gives us 2 areas that... Oh, also this entire... Wait, it's got this texture on it, hasn't it? Whoa, this looks so weird on my streaming setup. Really? It looks like this. Look at this. Really, it looks like... Hold on. This. It's like super blurry, if you like. But when it's gone through my streaming setup, whoop, like this, where there's like, I guess behind the scenes, a whole bunch of different gamma curves like going in one direction and not being brought back the other direction, it loses so much color accuracy that all you can see is these 2 colors. You can't see any of the smooth blurring. Thank you for the follow! Roar! Can I just call you Owo? I'm gonna call you Owo, if that's alright with you. I think it's still a performance gain if they use the same material, really? Certainly gonna be at least a small amount of memory gain. Probably not much, but...
Yes.
Why? Whoa, that's a cool hand on that emote. Oh well. Why cheese though, god damn it! Sadly, you'll fit right in. 2 times Dell, some numbers, Nvidia, Tesla, some numbers. Incoming in the mail. It's for your Dell, some numbers. Okay. Nice. I hope. I noticed the Tesla. That wasn't that like the GPU without the video output? Which is a apparently calling computing accelerator, I guess, according to your message. GPU and PSU. I see. This area here can also be squashed down a lot. I think this is basically just like a skull cap kind of thing. Like a skull, I guess. So that can be squashed down. If I really wanted to save space, which I might, or VRAM, What does this look like if I took this down to 1024? Which I'll do in Unity anyway, but whatever. Ooh. It is just barely high enough resolution to make out that carbon fiber-like texture. And with DXT compression for the texture on top of that, I wonder if you'd be able to make it out at all. But hey, we can actually test it right now. Where is it being used? Here. Okay, let's find the material, texture rather. Wait, I should not be doing on this one because this one's the actual production project. I don't want to modify that. Also, it's got the NSFW texture in it, so I don't want to do that. Okay, we'll use this really broken one, but the texture here still shows up correctly, so we can see what it would look like if we would lower the resolution of this texture. Which already looks kinda bad, compression-wise. What is it set to? Which texture is it? How do I view these in a... There we are. Which one do I want? God, there's so many. Let's find out which one it is. Wait, I'll get rid of that one. Let's view the correct working one. Alright, let's go to the... My mouse. Close. Here? GPU without the G, just the PU. You could mirror a bunch of those as well. Oh! Yes! That is a really good point. I totally could. Yeah, I totally could mirror these side parts. Or these two parts, anyway. Can't mirror this because it's got the fox part. Guess I can mirror the bottom parts. Thing is, Kaat hand drew this, so I'm not sure it's gonna perfectly match up if I just try to mirror, like, just a part of this here. Like, bottom half here, over to this side. Might not work, because it might be drawn slightly differently. Leading down here, compared to leading down here. But from this point onwards, like, below the wrist, the thigh band, down. Yeah, that could be mirrored. And from here to here, or this side could totally be mirrored for the arms. Yeah, and this part down here as well, I guess. This entire part here, that would leave us with like a big bunch of area down here that we could put some other things that need to be fairly high resolution, like the eyes. And maybe the mask face as well. Like the smiley face for the mask. That's actually a really good idea. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Because I did it with my own avatar. Wait, this looks really bad. Where's the actual... Where's the actual... I don't know where the actual texture is. Oh, this. Right next to it. There, she wants this. Oh, I'm gonna have to change this as well. Because this is the mask for it, so that's what shows through the... we'll find a way to do it. I hope I can get this done by the weekend. Why is this looking so bright and shiny? What did I do? Did I forget to turn down the... Hold on. I think I must have forgotten to reset the... setting one of the textures. Thank you for the hydration, Stu. Look for a bit, have fun blendering. Thank you! Enjoy your pizza, Primo, as well. Very patiently waiting for Fang so I can redeem fun stuff. Good luck. Please don't make it be cheese. One can use some of the off-the-shelf GPUs in a Dell something, but nothing above 300 watts. What is boink?
Cheese. Fromage.
Hi, Omni.
Cheese.
Hi, Omni.
Cheese.
That's a lot of cheese. Well, it's more than there should be. On a cat's
Cheese.
face. Sorry, I just shouted over your cheese. Let me replay it.
Cheese.
Yeah, I left the emission really high. That's what it is. I know what it was. 1, 2, 3? I don't even know what it was. Guess I could copy the actual material file over from the other project. Work cancelled. I should now proceed to stare at the blending cat. No worries. Congratulations on the cancellation of your work? Question mark? Why is I looking at this again? Oh, because I was trying to think about material slots. Okay, so all of this can be one thing. There's this accessory cat ear that can be completely ignored because we're not going to be using Vroid's cat ears. So there'll be something else. Hair back. Why is that part of the... Wait. Yeah, why is that part of the body mesh? What is hair back? Let's have a look. I think it might not be something that's used in this model, but let's have a look. Hair back. Select. What does that mean? What is this yellow line? What? What is this? What is this yellow line? Smooth vertices? What? Huh? Press Shift plus H to hide unselected. Alt H. Tool selected on the left side. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I was still on that. Whoops. I know how much I've been undoing. Okay, hopefully it's alright. Oh god. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, that's still correct. Nice. Okay, so I think that there is no hair back, so I mean there are no vertices on here that use it. I've clicked select and nothing's become selected. I'm pressing G to... Oh! Interesting. Oh, there is! Look at that! It's a different material just for that. Ugh. It's kind of gross, isn't it? Well, I reckon we could do without that and just color the skin. Like the back of the head. Oh my god, I forgot how to do the controls. Yeah, that should be alright. How much freedom do I have with the materials? I'm not sure what you mean. Sound like one of those Quake 2 enemies with the rocket launchers in their arms. Thank you for the check that out. Any shaders? Poyomi Unity defaults? I can use Poyomi. Poyomi's broken for me though, so we'll see how well that works. Or maybe it works on that Unity version. Maybe it's the problem with newer Unity versions. Wait, no, it's not a problem with newer Unity versions. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Are you thinking of using stencils? Is that... not stencils. Stamps? Stickers? Whatever they're called. How many vertex attributes can you have? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I never noticed that little red part before. Is that also linked to that? Yeah. Huh. Take a close look at that layer of perfectly smooth hair. Stuff like vertex positions UV's vertex colors. I don't know, whatever FBX supports, I guess? I don't even know how you set vertex colors in Blender. I don't need to know, but I don't know. Vertex paint mode. Vertex paint mode. Oh yeah, that is a thing, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's not. I don't know how to do it. Nothing's happening when I do stuff. You know now. I do. All right. Okay. I am going to now make some changes to the bones and stuff before I start pulling in the additional parts. Removing bones. Boop. You need an active color attribute and you show vertex colors instead of the material. Like one of these things? Vertex group weights? Ah, is this vertex colors? Okay. Then the arrow down right of spheres. Vertex? Ah! Interesting, I never knew. Right, thanks for the info. Okay, let's look at all the bones in the armature. Why can I not see all of them? Where are your bones, Cat? What? Ask again, did you make that figure in Blender and did you rig it? No and no. I did not. Why can I not see through? There we are. Does Cat have human ears? That's a good point. I could actually take this opportunity to remove them, couldn't I? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, let me remove some bones first. I have to debone this cat. We are not going to have jiggle physics, so I'm going to remove those. Wait. If I remove these bones, and these... the boobers are parented, like weight painted to the bones, what happens? Does it then automatically parent to the next one up if I like dissolve the bones? Wait, what? Hey! Stop! I need to do this! It's part of optimizing. What? Okay, let's just delete them. Alright, now what happens if I try to pose? Oh, they are moving! Alright. That looks fine. I mean, that doesn't look fine, but normally this bone wouldn't rotate like this. I think it's alright. Never mind. Found the problem. It's not alright. Or is that a collider that's doing that? No, it's not a collider that's doing that. What is this? Has it just automatically, like, re-weighted things to, like, the nearest bones or something? Bye-bye, Hakun! How would you remove these bones then, Stewie, I wonder? You can probably remove the end ones without anything bad happening. But... what if I want... would you like... oh, would it be something to do with... would you have to like go to weight painting first? Can you like copy the weights to the next nearest bone or something? Is this something I need to do in weight painting mode? Do I know what mode I use for that? So I need to be on the armored body. Good morning! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi, hi, hi. No! My screen turned blue when you did that. How could you? I don't know who did it though. Go to weight painting. Oh, Furyu. Hi, Furyu. Go to weight painting and see what the weights look like. I thought it said toesies for a second. It says toe base. Thumb, little finger, not winger. Lower arm, hair, million hair bones. We're gonna get rid of a lot of these. Face, bust. Here we are, alright. Oh, the second bone does actually have something weighted to it a little bit. So it's like this. And that. To see if you have weights from the bones you don't... Oh yeah, I do. Who's doing this? Thank you for the bits though. Oh yeah, it's Fury again. I'm not quite sure why I was expecting any different. How are you doing, by the way, Fury? Don't know if there's a way to copy weights. Can you not just leave the bones there? No, the bone count is too high. I need to remove them. Unfortunately. I'm alright. Someone keeps farting in my ears. It's you. Elklong is watching a stream on his stream. Say hi. Hi! Why does he have to be like looking at this one time when I'm trying to delete these bones? Hi! Hi! Welcome. I mean, not welcome. Yeah, hi. I'm gonna shut up now because you want to listen to Glonk instead. Bye! Is it safe now? Nice. Wait, I went down by mistake. There we are. Oh, don't look inside my head. You see, it's empty. Yo, Clunk Nation! Hi! Alright. Oh shoot, you turned it off. Okay, nice. Safe. Safe, bruv. Sorry, I'll try to stop farting. Thank you. Thank you, and I can't believe it. Alright, so I kind of want everything to be parented to this. Why and then? So I guess what I could do is... Well, I don't really, do I? I kind of want... I guess I do want them to be parented fully to the upper chest. So kind of like remove... Yeah, I should be able to select all these polys, shouldn't I? How do you do this? Isn't there a way to like select? There's a way to like select all of the bones somehow. Oh, there we are. So select all of these ones. Oh my god, all of these are affected by that bone somehow? Sheesh. And I want them to be not assigned to that one at all. Instead, I want them to like be copied somehow. Over to modeling, gynaxing up to smallest detail. Gynaxing? So I want this and this as well to be selected, I guess. In case. Okay, no. I already covered everything. Let's also select this one and this one. All of this, I basically just want to be affected by... Was it upper chest? Yeah. I guess. I don't know how to do that. Gynaxing is boob jiggle. Yeah, I'm trying to remove that. I'm trying to remove the bones for that. Because I'm trying to optimize hugely. Drawing a booby heat. Yeah, I always thought it looked like thermal imaging, especially when it's like this. Bye, Stewie. What are those? Never saw those. Pat pat. That's funny. Okay, so I want to. Sorry. You should be sorry for swearing. Sorry, it got censored. I don't know what you said. Alright, let's remove them from that so they are no longer being controlled. Wait, what? Oh, I think I did the wrong thing. Hold on. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I see what I did. This is what I wanted to remove. So if I unassign that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, they're now like this. Now I want them to be controlled by this instead. So, can I just assign them to this? Alright, is that gonna have worked? Wait, did that also just screw up the amount? Yeah, that completely screwed up this. These went like really hard instead of just, you know. Also, for the patty. Don't worry, you're coming. What? Your fucking mouth around here. Pat, pat, patty. Pat, pat, patty. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so I guess I need to manually draw red on these. And hope that it just magically, perfectly doesn't overextend to the... Alright, let's try it. Wait. Wait, what am I trying to do? Can I make it just draw on the selected things? How do I just... Oh, I can draw on this mode. Okay, nice. Alright, we'll make this wider. Is this gonna work, though? I don't think it is. See what just happened there? I accidentally went a tiny bit over the edge. There. That is probably going to result in absolutely horrible artifacts. This is my experience with weight painting. That is basically not possible by a human. Like if anything just doesn't quite add up to 1.0 somewhere, you're going to have like hugely, weirdly, you know, clipping and weird blah 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 blah. Here we are, we've reached the rant part of the Blender stream. Congrats for sticking around long enough. Okay, if this works, I'm gonna be absolutely amazed. Okay. I don't know what's going on up here. It looks roughly symmetrical though. Alright, let's see if this works. Totally queening? If you let people swear in there, next thing you know they'll be engaged in premarital hand-holding. on that bombshell of premarital hand-holding. Hi Devno! God damn it, when were you streaming? Well, just now, clearly. Thank you for the raid. You came in at a fun time, didn't you? It's probably going to be even more fun as soon as I try to draw this. As soon as I try to animate this, you'll see everything's all going to break horribly. I don't deserve to be in jail. But hi, Defnut. Thank you very much for the raid. How did it go? Goddamn, I wish I'd be able to catch it. I didn't even know you were streaming. Also, why am I asking now? I am Devnut. What were you up to? I'm here for the breakage. Alright, well, get ready for it. Software and game dev. Sounds about right. Wait, hold on. Let's get ASCII DevNull. That doesn't work very well, does it? It's too dark. If I went in jail, maybe I'd be lighter. Modding a Unity game called Derail Valley. Oh, it sounds like every Twitch streamer's perfect game. Or is that the joke? Is that just what it is? Alright, I'm gonna try to pose now. Watch me die. How do I get out of this? What is this? How do I get out of this? Okay. Ready for this to fail horribly? Why can't I turn off transparency now? It's like stuck on. I couldn't turn it off before, now I can't turn it on. I mean, I couldn't turn it on before, now I can't turn it off. Okay, let's use this mode. Okay, here we go. You ready? Wait, no, only done. Okay. Actually, no, I think this mode will be better. Here we go. Oh, wait, actually, that's not too bad. Doesn't seem to be that bad. Oh wait, I still haven't removed these bones. Oh, mind you, the weighting is 0, so they might as well be gone. Right, so before, when I moved the arm, it deformed the boob. Let's see what happens now. It's still doing something weird there, isn't it? But it's not as bad as before. How does one turn off the... There we go, I guess. I don't understand why you can sometimes see through to the bones and sometimes you can't, and it doesn't pay attention to whether I've transparency turned on or not. This doesn't look that bad. Thank you for the pad, Sexo. This actually might be working. That might be tolerable, question mark? Does this joint work? Snap, yep. Tool 0 model 10 printed, created, and live 2D vertices. What? Tool 0 model 10 printed and created. Printing, created, and live 2D vertices. What? Did you weight paint it all by hand? No, I did not. Absolutely not. I'm just trying to... Well, I did just weight paint, as in, like, try to make it joined to the upper chest bone only, so that it's, I need to remove these bones, basically. But that involved re-weighting the things that were originally weighted to these bones. But yeah, oh, sorry, I should probably explain. Hi, I'm a weird cat, if anyone's still here from DevNull stream. Let's see if it still works. I'm currently trying to make a more... Okay, nice, it still works. Optimized version of Kaat's avatar. Dumbfuck's cat! Not for streaming or anything, don't worry. It's just for, like, personal use in VR chat. I reckon that's okay. Unless it's now, like, weirdly parented to the hair or something. That's the thing that might have happened. Oh, maybe not. Because they're bones that are close by, you know? I thought maybe it sort of... might have spread like a virus to those bones. Yeah, from there, it's a slippery slope towards other sinful activities like cheek kisses out of wedlock or hugs from the front. Not from the front! Why am I asking now? Because you give me the liberty and my own personal desire is what caused this. Okay, thank you for the explanation. What kind of game is Derail Valley? Virus bones. Don't know why it goes transparent either, but if you figure it out, let me know. I was having this problem too. It's so weird. It just doesn't update sometimes. Whether it should be transparent. Like right now it is, right? That's actually having an effect. Oh, when you're in pose mode, it does weird things. Is it because you're in pose mode? Now you're going to pose mode? Yeah, it just doesn't... Ah, this is like a bug! Or something. It just won't pay attention to changing transparency if you're in pose mode. It only changes when you're in object mode? Does it change when you're in edit mode? Yeah, it changes in edit mode, but it doesn't change in pose mode. Interesting. You can. I might have just cracked it. Pose mode always shows bones. Yeah, but it gets stuck with transparency as well. If you don't want it to. Like there. Now it won't get rid of them. It seems very weird. Huh. Well, hey, it's an educational stream. What train sim game? Train sim world or train simulator? Oh, it's a train sim game. Derail. Ah, Derail! I get it. What was it called? Derail Simulator? Derail Valley. Wait, are you actually trying to run them off the rails or something? Okay. Let's, Alright. Okay. Next! I want to hugely cut down the number of bones in the head. We can have 8 fizz bones components. So we were going to have 1 for the tail, which is not here yet. 1 for the ahage, which is not moved into position yet. 1 for this twin tail, 1 for that twin tail. That's 4 fizz bone components so far. 5 and 6 here for these front pieces of hair. And what were the last 2 for? I've forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tail ahage. What were the other 2 for? I guess we could put them on just any other 2 random bits of hair. I mean, we don't have to use all 8, but... Derail Valley is its own thing. It also works in VR first person. Oh my god! I hope you're not prone to motion sickness when the camera moves without your head moving. Can you just choose a back joint, click it, and move your mouse like crazy? Then film that and send it to Kaat without context. She knows I'm working on it though. She might even have done that herself at some point. Okay. Alright, let's delete some... Maybe I'll delete hair bones later on, actually. Yeah, I'll remove hair bones later on, I think. Once I've decided which ones I want to remove. How many bones do we have at this point? Is it 151? Thank you for the pants. 123? How is it so much lower? It's 155 in oh, maybe it counts like any sub things. So like when I had added rollerblades. Wait, no, the rollerblades did actually have bones. If I remember rightly. Oh, I just remembered how tedious it was getting the rollerblades to work. And the line properly with the leg. Well, time to do it all over again. I guess. Let's do that. Right, rollerblades. Get in here. Where are the rollerblades? Wait, where is this? Spoken. Why have I got 2 of these? This folder opened up and none of the folder I actually want. Alright. Rollerblades. But they're not rollerblades, they're roller skates, I think. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna look it up this time. I don't want to get it wrong again. Let's look this up. Rollerblades versus roller skates. Hi, Totally Magical. Thank you for the pants. Skates have 1 central frame and a line of wheels. Roller skates have 2 horizontal trucks or hangers? What? I don't care about them providing more stability. Thank you for the patch, though, Center. Screw, I'm doing an image search. Rollerblades, roller skates.
Cheese.
Cheese. Hi, Cat. A cat! Which one is blades? Which one's skates? I don't want to get it wrong again. The ones with 4 wheels, are they blades or skates? Yours are skates? Cat has skates. Okay, thank you. I know it says rollerblades here. That's the old one. The old project. Where's the Blender project? Here? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, so this is... Make a full little extras. Roller... Skates! Alright, let's get this importing. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, why is it over that? Extras, roller skates. Even though it says roller blades, let's rename that to roller skates as well. Roller skates are sneakier. A sneaker? Oh, like the shoe, right. Trainers, I guess, on small skates, boards. A blade instead of a wheel. Okay. I'm gonna call them wheel shoes. 4-wheel drive shoes versus centipede wheel centipede shoes. So was that a yes or a no? Wait, what? You can derail and oil cars go boom and all that jazz. Okay, nice. That sounds interesting. I play it very safe so I don't have many explosions. Many explosions? Okay. For modding I tested non-VR. I wouldn't stream it from VR. Ah, streaming from VR is just a pain though. Just in general, you know?
Jeez.
Jeez indeed. I see. Thank you, Kat, for telling me what you've told me before, but I forgot again. Literally what I just said, but it's fine. I know I'm not being listened to. Roller skates are like a car. Okay. Blade is like a blade of wheels. Yeah. Okay. I was asking Kat, why are you denying me hugs? Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything. Pose mode in Blender is kind of special. True. How did this cat Yuke sneak into my screen? Here, cheese to make it go away. No! The cat's grown resistance? To cheese, I don't know what the word is. Developed immunity.
Cheese?
Alright, so we need to shrink these down. We need to shrink these down. I don't want to see these bones either. What am I in? Oh, I'm on the... Get off. Thank you for the pads. Okay, this one is going to be called... Let's call it... Rollerblades? No! What was it? Skates, right? What was it? Skates, okay. The size difference. Okay. Roller coaster. No!
Yes.
Okay. Let's shrink this down. Stop!
Yes.
Wait, we have some armature. We have some armature here. Left knee, right knee.
Casseri.
Okay, so theoretically,
Boost.
if I just put these... I don't even remember how I did this. I think I would have just parented it to this armature. What is this nonsense? I don't want that loaded all the time. Armature. Right, I need to save this as a new thing. Let's call this... These file names are so approximate. Let's call this... Adding... Extras. That's number 4. Roller uke. Yeah, exactly. roller skates, except one of the wheels fell off. Is it skates or blades? Skates. I will never remember. Okay, so I kind of want these to be merged into one thing. And then I want this bone to become this bone, I guess. How do you make one thing be another thing? I don't even know, man. Okay, I guess it's parenting. Okay, let's try to merge these. How do you do that? Is it just like this and then you control J? You J? You shift J? You alt J? What about the mouse over here? You control J? Yes. Okay, which is the thing that I just added? This. So, roller blades. What was it, blades or skates? Skates. I will never know. This is going to be a thing that happens forever now. Armature! Are there two separate armatures? Or there's only one armature now? Okay. Transrollmation? By the way, yeah, thank you. Kat, did you ever see the broken face, the broken thing on Unity when you had to disappear before? Also, what is this? What's up with this? Body and metal. Body. Metallic map? Question mark? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just make a material for it, I guess. Imagine textures importing in Blender. Couldn't be Blender. Texture paint. Is that what I want? Shading is what I want. Slot 1 body. Okay. Why does it say headphones? Headphones texture. What? What? Why headphones texture? Huh? Right, open image. Let's give it... this one? Okay, nice. They now look like that. And... I'll use the same... material. Yeah, let me remove that. We don't need a second material for the metallic part, because the metallic stuff is being done with a metallic map. By the look of it. Wait, let's switch between these two things. Maybe not. Maybe not. They didn't seem to match up very well. What the hell? Rinrest! Hi! Thank you! Thank you for the raise! How was your stream? What were you doing? Sheesh. What's happening today? Rinrest. Armored Core. Whoa, someone mentioned Armored Core just today. And they said, like, we're nearly there, wake the cat or something. Second PC test. Oh, nice. How did it go? Did it handle it? Did it handle the Armored Core? Thank you for the raid as well. By the way, Rinwest is also an artist. Why can I not? Yeah. Rinwest made this. This, wait, where is it? There, this one, that one. That one, I can't move towards it. It's good? Nice! The computer? Or the game? I can't actually remember what question I asked. The computer, right? I think you're about to be on Clonk's stream again. Alright, don't worry about it, Exo. Don't worry about it. Let me double check something. One sec. Yes, it's good, but I miss every tubing? Everything? No. Never mind. Hi, Paul. Hi. How are you pulling? My hand. What's wrong with your hand? No. Take care of your hand, please. How's the ball doing? I have to have a look on Unity, not the... Yeah, this one. Okay, we did end up making it look good. How did we do that? What are the textures? What's the texture of the rollerblade? Here it is. Rollerblades, minus red, rollerblades. Wait, I'm very confused here. Hold on. Let's look through these materials. Skate, snowblades. Hold on. Suit, underwear, suit, and accessories, and here we are. Right, finally found it. Ah, it was a separate material! Ah, that's annoying. I mean... I guess we can... This is like a really badly UV mapped thing, by the way. Look at this. Like, why would you not just... Like, what is this? What is this? You got the same thing, like, here almost, but then it's in another place over there, and... I think we're probably gonna completely remap this. All this white stuff could just be on top of itself, all in the same position. Yeah, this is a horrible map. Sorry to have made it. Not a fan. Why? I didn't touch... Blah, blah, blah. You miss everything. Are you missing everything because you're having issues with pressing keys on the keyboard? Finished lots of Japan holiday planning. Oh my god! Japanning! Thank you with hydration, Exo. That's awesome if you're going to be able to get there. If you're going to be able to go there. Hope you have a lot of fun. You can't control your... Wait, what is that, Ernest? I can't control my phone? Is there something wrong with your phone? That's slightly worried. Stop the stream, too late. What? It's not fun. I can't control your hand. What? Try voice to text. I think that's gonna work right. Oh, your fingers are numb. Oh my god. Maybe be careful with the armored core. Oh my god, look at these tiny little eyelets for the laces. Is that what they're called? 4 weeks for your sister. Next April. Nice! Congrats! That's gonna be right as it's starting to become hot though, isn't it? And I miss the other game. Ah! Excuse me. You missed the other game? So many months away. True. You miss every game daily. I'm confused. Like the things to do in the gambling games that try to force you to stay addicted. Sorry, I have strong feelings about gacha games. The daily events in Genshin and stuff? Oh, it's cherry blossom season. Interesting. Apartments, not hotels. Oh my god. Fancy. Yeah, fancy. Did I say hi to Random Man on YouTube? Hi, Random Man on YouTube. We can horribly fail at making Japanese food. Oh my god, don't poison yourself or something. Lost all 3 daily games. Wait. Cheers. Thank you for the pad, Seth Ball. I thought it was you cheese me for a second because a ethereal chinchilla came in and threw cheese. Hi, Chinch. So is it like the Armored Core has a game? Like there are games, like competitive daily things, a bit like Track of the Day, I guess? In Trackmania, and you just sort of...
Yeah. Didn't get too good luck in that? Pat. I hear Japan street food is really cheap but good. I've heard that as well. I feel like I need to get on a game in fear of missing out on rewards, and it just feels so wrong, and I hate that feeling. I mean, I see what you mean, Fox. Yes. That's what they do. I play Armored Core and forgot. Region? Those eyes. Your arm with successful blows no doubt. It does.
Oh, well, you saw it for a moment. Yes, they're emissive. They're illuminated. I also have a lot of video game rants stored in the back of my brain. Look. You're in the right place. Alright, let's just assign the metal thing to use the same goddamn texture as well. We'll UV map it some other time. Let's just get things onto the body. Stop! I'm getting back to normal. Hey, it worked. You sprayed the spookiness off me.
Rubicon. Wake the Yucap.
Wake the Yuka? That's even better than wake the cat up. Well, I don't know actually. Both are kind of funny. Just saying Yuke in a serious way like that. I need time for your hands to recover. Yeah, oh my god, take care, Inwest. Please. Surprised me when I first saw it. Just, thank you for the raid then. Just thought it was bright blue, but nope, it can illuminate. Yeah. When the lights are down. The Yuke is up? Question mark? Okay, let's try and get these down to the right size. How do we do this? Let's do it by transforming first, I guess. And then we'll apply the transformation afterwards. Don't worry about the bones. Wait. What? Hold on a sec. Can you not move the bones and the thing itself? Huh? I'm only changing the mesh, not the bones. What if you just want the entire thing smaller? Is that not a thing that you can... Oh my god, wait, I don't want to change everything though. Oh wait, I don't want to read. What am I doing? I don't want to read. Stop! I'm not a Linux user! I don't want to root! Stop this! Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I guess what I need to do is parent this. Like split them apart somehow. Gee. No! How do you do that? How do you unjoin? Join, unjoin, split, separate, part, unhook, remove, be gone with the parenthood. How the fuck do you unjoin something? Blender, unjoin. Objects. Meshes? It's not meshes, I just want to unjoin two items. Oh my god, it's taking so long to load anything! Okay. Right click on the vertices that connects them. You can also press the Control L, press P. Click selected. Blender will unjoin the two connected. Okay, whatever. So does it work that way for P as well? P? Control P. Control P. Set parent to nothing? Can I drag? I can! Has that got the... No. Wait, is that out of here now? No, it's not. How do I unparent this? I want it like out at scene collection level. How do you like unparent something? Does anybody know? Unparent? Join. Unjoin. Clear parent? Okay. Wait, where is it now? Did it just... Has it just disappeared? Is it in colliders now? It's in colliders. What the fuck? Alright, how do I get it out of colliders? Can I drag it now to scene level? Yes! Okay, does it have its armature stuff? No, its armature stuff's been left behind as well. Alright, can I unparent these? Parent. Clear parent. Okay, it doesn't work. Alright, let's just undo a million steps. Whee! You know, yeah, sure. Let's just completely bring in the things. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Small one. Alright, average Blender experience right here. Let's try to set the materials up again. Headphones becomes rollerblades. I don't know what the fuck headphones are. There are no headphones in here. They become that. And this one. I don't know how you select. Okay, whatever. Becomes that. Alright. You're just really sad? Why? Because you lost the games? It looks like she's carrying like these shoes on giant hooks almost, like over her shoulders or something. This is for Kaat. Dumbfox Kaat. Good friend of mine. And she is... it's for her, an optimized version of her. This is already her avatar here. But I'm having to remake the entire thing because... I say having to, I offered. I didn't realize I'd have to remake the entire thing, but I should have known because Unity exporting and then importing to Unity, straight from Unity to Unity, looks like this. So, yeah. And yes, it is this tilted. So yeah. I'm just gonna have to remake it all from scratch in Blender. By which I mean just repiece all the bits together again in Scratch. I'm not actually modeling anything apart from... Well, I've optimized a bunch of the mesh already, but whatever. Working as intended. Yeah, I guess so. Apparently. I've never had that export to FBX component work properly. You know what? Let me remove it. Why do I still have it? It doesn't do shit. Also, welcome, Darwins. FBX exporter. Wait, it hasn't finished loading yet. Bye! Is it? Oh, it's still not responding yet. Now it's responding. There we are. Boy, am I gonna miss this amazing functioning package. That's not intentional? No! That's literally how it turned out. It looks like a low quality shitpost. But I shit post you not. That's actually what it looked like. We're gonna light this Yuki up or what? No, don't set me on fire! Let's uke it up. That just sounds funny. I'm sorry. The word uke will never not be, you know, silly sounding. Alright, so now it's its own thing. Roller, what was it? Skates. And now, since it's its own thing, can I scale it down? And it also scales down the bones? Yay! Like any sensible program, yay! Alright. These bones are too bony. Let's position these. This is adjusting the transform here, right? No. What the hell? Oh, there we are. It is. Just wasn't showing the transform. Okay, so... this took a lot of trial and error. Wait, can I just look at what the... need the other Unity project. Let me just look at what I set the scale to. Maybe that'll work. In Blender as well. Because you know how Unity and Blender have like such same scale systems. It always works when you import something from Blender to Unity. It's never some giant 100-meter high thing or 1 millimeter tall thing. It's worth a try, right? I was getting attached to those giant skates. Okay, let's go back to a very early version. I'm gonna move it off the screen. Thank you for the pets, Breeze. Hi, Breeze. Turn those off, turn those on. Root. Rollerblades. Hold on. I'll get this in view on the stream in 1 sec. Okay. So, 1 millimeter tall. Look who's bragging. Okay, so here they are. They are initially, the armature is initially scaled down to 0.5. And this is really small on the screen, sorry. If I zoom in a bit, it's going to be hidden behind chat there. And inside there is hidden... wait, no, it's on the legs, isn't it? Here we are. These ones. So these are the roller blades, as they're named here, even though they're skates. Hello? Unity? What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. By the way, they're invisible right now because the material is set with the alpha on 0. I was just curious about what the scale was set to. 0.5 apparently. Yeah, it's all 0.5. Bit suspicious to me. I'm quite surprised that it would be precisely 0.5. But... alright, let's try it. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Does that look the same size? Well, you can't actually see them, can you? Alright, we're gonna have to modify the material to make it visible. Front view. Okay, does that look the same size as this? It looks bigger on Blender to me. Like the wheels look closer. Look at that. Oh wait, of course they look closer because the yeah, no, the relative size I think is the same, but they look closer because I haven't separated them out into the correct positions yet. But I think the scale is correct. Okay. They still going to be underground? I'll see if I can fix that. They are still going to have to be quite big to be able to fit the feet inside. Wait, let's go to wireframe so we can actually see where the feet are. X-ray? Oh, not X-ray. Wireframe. Wait, what? Oh, they're all the way down there. I didn't even notice. Whoops. Okay, let's try and position these then. So it would have been something like that, I guess. And then... I know it's like really weirdly positioned, but whatever. Okay, so I kind of want these to be separate meshes for a moment so I can easily move them and have the bones move as well. Wait, I don't remember how to separate an armature out. Wait, you know what? I'll just duplicate the entire damn thing. However you do that. There we are. And I'll just delete the other half. So this can be roller skids left, roller skids right. Stop. Can I name it that? Yeah. And this is... Wait. It hasn't copied the mesh. It's only copied everything apart from the mesh. The fuck? Why? Okay. Can I move that into... Wait, it's something about parenting, isn't it? P? Shift P? Control P? Okay, why? Why though? Why that size? I duplicated. Why is it enormous now? Huh? Okay, I guess I'll delete that. We'll try again. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What is going on here? When I delete it, like unparents. What is going on? Okay, I want a duplicate of all of this. Can I do that? Wait, that's the wrong thing. Duplicate. Okay, that looks like it's copied everything this time. Roller skates. And then, right, let's go to delete the left from this one. Nope, that's not how you do it. Edit? Left? I love having to move the mouse over to here, click, move mouse over to here, press delete. Because if you have the mouse over here and you press delete, no. Gotta move it to here. Now move it back. Now move it here. Now move it back. Now move it here. Why can't I delete this? What the hell? Oh, I'm in the wrong edit mode. It took me a while to realize. Here. Now move it back. Now move it here. Now move it back. Now move it here. Now move it back. The blender rants are gonna get worse, I promise. Oh, thank you for the hydration and the posture check. The center. Maybe, folks. Maybe. Turn down the what is it called? What the kids are calling these days, the Riz. Just a bit. Please? Kinda don't want people to be uncomfortable. Which includes me. Alright, so let's see, question mark? I want to edit the meshes now to remove the left one from the right one and the right one from the left one. So I'll edit. I'll select everything on the right hand side. Goodbye. Boop. And then Does she like in there? Okay, this is the right one, so I'll delete the left. They've actually got the same origin point in the middle, which is really interesting. That's never gonna come back to haunt me. Okay. So these need to be separated a bit. Alright, let me just turn off one. Now turn off the other part of one. Okay, that is just the left one visible now. Nice. What about the bones? Me bones! Yeah, it's just the bigger bone there. On the right. Okay, so I think I've got what I need now. What I wanted. I don't know if it's what I need. The licking emote combo is kind of funny there. Spice does indeed kill the uke. I didn't think it would have killed the fox though. Okay, so positioning still needs to be set. I don't remember exactly how this would have been. Oh, wait, can I mirror this? No, I can't, can I? Because they're two separate things now. Oh, I fucking hate Blender. Sorry. The rants are going to be coming out really strongly now. Okay. Let's see. Can I get rid of these bones? I can. Let's at least make it look correct this way first. Thank you, I need the pads. Doesn't seem to be clipping. It is though. Oh, this is a better way to check actually. Is it meant to be a gap? Our opinions, besides our opinions on something, we have a lot of things that are similar. Tupper? The VR chat person? Oh, Dr. Pepper. That's kind of funny. Imagine if they actually had a domain name. Dr.Pepper. Just develop a new TLD. .pepper. Wait, what am I looking at? This is confusing me. You can't really... Okay, you can actually at the back. I'm really hoping I can just position it like to a mirrored position. Like, you know, I can just copy these coordinates and paste them onto the other one, this one, to move it, you know, and maybe negate the X or something. Is sideways X? It is. Okay, thank God there's some sanity on this program. Mesh on the ankle cuffs. Yeah, I love it as well. I don't know if we'll be able to keep it in the highly optimized version, but yeah, maybe, yeah, we probably will. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want these to have to be floating really high up. I mean, like having the leg floating, the foot floating high up in the shoe like that, right? Also, thank you for the bats. However, oh, I can actually use this mode to line them up like this as well if I needed to. But if I move it too high up, then, you know, this can no longer... It's like the top of the shoe is going to be inside the leg or clipping into the leg at the extreme. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I really like that sort of carbon fiber mesh that she used for that. Not sure if she made it or if it was a thing that was in the thing, V-Ride Studio. Oh, this other one's confusing me. I'll turn this one off. Go away. We'll do the other one afterwards. How about that? I should probably have a look at how it was in Unity, actually. Oh! Why? What did I do? Stop. I thought that was my cat. Wait, which cat? Which one? One of my meows? We can go to wireframe. Whoa, it's really low down. Wow. Oh, the sound alert. Oh, I love it. The sound alert sound is so cute. Thank you for the pets. I must mean it is visibly clipping in here, right? How do you rotate again? It's actually not easy to see. Well, it's because there's a weird outline on this outline effect that this shader's doing. Alright, so it's actually really low down. Wait, I'll just switch to the different Unity instance, Bluenity instance. So actually, it's positioned more like that, kind of. Wait, let me just wireframe it as well. So there's this rim here, and it's going underneath that rim and down to like the bottom of here. So it's like there, kind of. No, don't do that, Unity. Something like that, I guess? Did I shrink Kat's original foot? It doesn't look like it. Something like that. Let's see if that's visibly clipping. I'd imagine it is. But I actually can't see anything like... There's that bit, but... Doesn't look bad. Right? There's the tiniest bit of clipping there as well. I feel like it's going to be unavoidable. Just because they're not following the exact same circular thing, you know. There's either going to be a big gap or there's going to be a small bit of clipping. Because, you know, the way that the leg, the way its vertices sort of curve around aren't perfectly matching the same way that these curve around, so... There's quite a lot of clipping on the side there, isn't it? How do you view from the top? Not recognizing any of what I'm looking at when I do that. Something like that would be like pretty much equally centered. I guess we could have it clipping less on the front because that's where you're most often going to be seeing it. But it looks fine on the front. I think it looks worse on the back, so we'll move it forwards a bit. Maybe more like that. You know what? I think that's probably okay. Let's try to line the other one up now. To match it. Well, let's just see if copying over the location thing here is actually gonna make it the same. We'll just do Y and Z first, which should be the same. Looks promising. Oh my god, it's identical! Now we just need to mirror it on the x-axis. And hopefully... So this is going to make it like the exact same position. Now we want to do it the other way around. I think that might be good. Okay, that's how it looks clipping inside there. What about on the other side? I think it's identical, just mirrored. Dude! Alright, I'll take that. Nice, I'm so glad I didn't have to. I'm so glad it was like harder for the first one, but the second one we kind of got for free. For free! Okay, so now comes the problem of the bones. I'm not really sure how to do this, but if I could see the bones, that's probably going to be a good start. Can I simply parent these bones? So like the right knee bone to the knee bone of... Wait, how is it done? Hold on. Thank you for the pat. Wait. Were there two? Did I not catch Rinwest's one? Can I not be an ISO projection? There we are. Did I not notice or did it happen? I can't remember if it happened or not. I'm sorry if I didn't notice. And I'm more sorry if it didn't happen. I have to pat myself if it didn't happen. Thanks, Grav. Sounds a bit like thanks, bruv. We didn't redeem that. Oh, what the hell? I see this one. It must have been from a while ago. I know Cabbage redeemed the most recent one, but I looked and I saw the Rinwest and the blah blah blah. Okay, what am I trying to do? Bones. Let's look at the bone hierarchy. Bix! Hi! Welcome in, everyone! Hi! How are you doing? And how's your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Hi! Hi, everyone. I'm a weird cat. And currently I'm trying to, like, kit bash Cat's model from the various parts. So far we almost have the roller skates on. And, yeah, what were you up to? More importantly, I'm gonna find out. Bixiavd. Ta-da! The Sea of Stars. Kaggle plays pixels. Wait. What was the... Wait. Is it not... Wait. Hold on. Did it not obtain the name of the... Dev! Thank you! Did it not obtain the name of the thing you're playing? Thank you for the gift sub, Dev, now. And congrats, Pixie. Or commiserations. Leader of the cult... No, that's not what you're playing. Leader of the cult of cringe is what you've typed for yourself. But yeah, for those who don't know, Pixie is another catgirl VTuber. Oh, the game Sea of Stars. I see. That's not one I'd heard of. Did you have fun? Welcome, Uni! Hi. I'm currently trying to remake the avatar of Kaat, who's a good friend of mine, but this time like a VR chat optimized version. Because this is what it like currently looks like when she's, when it's all fine and dandy and she uses it for VTubing and stuff. But it's not very optimized for VR chat, so for when she wants to go to like concerts and stuff, she needs like a decent rated avatar, because there's going to be a lot of people there, and there are, rules on that you have a certain level of performance of avatars so that you don't slow it down for everyone, including yourself. So yeah, I'm sort of making a more optimized version. I've knocked out a bunch of vertices currently of the base model, so you can no longer remove the suit thing. It's all going to be one, well, it is all one material and one mesh. For the body part, not for the face. It was fun. Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I really like how it looks. Kat drew all of the textures, so I think of like literally every texture at this point. Like the face, the eyes, the hair, all of the bodysuit, the tattoos, the roller skate textures, I think, or they might have already looked like that. I can't remember. She put the logo on it anyway. She did draw the pants as well, yes, but I won't be showing that on on Twitch. She also drew some very detailed non-Twitch safe parts for the body, but before streaming I merged those textures together so that there's no chance of accidentally showing it on stream, although I did already show a tiny thumbnail of it by mistake, but we'll pretend we didn't see that. But why? Because she's cool! And the avatar is used for more than just, you know, showing on stream. Outrageous, I know, right? Outrageously cute! Hold on. Other hand. I need the other hand so I can get sparkles. There we are! Okay, so... We're just cheese. That's because I've been cheese so many times. I've been turned into cheese at this point. You know the expression, you are... It's like you are what you eat, but instead it's you are what gets thrown on your face. Thank you, Apple. What was this giant bone and could I get it off my screen? Actually, no, I need it on my screen for a sec. What I need to do now is we've just... Thank you! Thank you for the gift sub. Do you need... It's okay, we'll all turn around and you can show them for a second. No. I mean, I can show that. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Wait, no, actually, I think... Weren't they, like, stock Vroid ones? But yeah, so she sort of made this on Vroid originally. And now I'm just kid bashing a bunch of things made by other people who are in the credits of her avatar already on her channel, because she's been using it for her streams for a long time. But yeah. She made some textures for those as well. We both made, and then I sort of put them together, did a bunch of setting up of materials, making all the animations and stuff so that things can be toggled, setting up VR chat menus, fizzbones, like I guess the technical side of things. And so yeah, she did the artistic side of things. But the bloom, oh, you can't see any bloom on here. There is bloom and stuff. That's thanks to the materials being set up properly. Hold on, let me just demonstrate. Let me demonstrate. Wait, I don't want this one. Where's the more complete one? Boop. Body. Yeah, this huge list of materials is why I'm making an optimized VR chat version. Part of it's because it's got so many things that are put together, but also I think it's 14 of them are just straight from Vroid. That's just how Vroid exports. And we needed like a Vroid can try to merge some together. Doesn't do a great job of it, but it does lower the material count a bit. But for what we were needing to do, we wanted like... We were trying to make a bunch where you could really customize what layers are on in clothing and stuff, so... We needed it to not be like that. Which is fine, until you're trying to use it in VR chat. You know, if it's the only model that you're using, and it's on like PC face or something, well, it's not such a problem. But if you're in VR with like 30 other people, yeah, not so good. Hi, Kian! T-posing for dominance. Yep. Wait, hold on, where's the perfect... There you are. Ignore this giant flipping projector icon for a camera. If I zoom into the fade out, it does. Oh my god, it becomes pretty bright. Yeah, let me show you the bloom. If we go to the... not that one. The suit. We can crank the intensity and... Wait, this is the wrong project. This is still the wrong project. Where's the correct project? Here we are. How do I keep on having the wrong one open? I don't get how it keeps happening. Where is it now? Which one is... Oh, here we are. So many. Ta-da! It doesn't actually look like that in the game, but it's just proof that there is actually some emission now. Which is not on here. Hopefully I'll be able to reuse some of the material settings. But this is, the textures are going to be completely re-atlased, exactly F-Paul. Cameras for only Nyans. Yeah, I love the atlasing part, but unfortunately I have to get all the meshes in and, you know, looking correct first, and then I'll do the atlasing. Don't want to start atlasing and then realizing, oh, wait, I forgot the ears. Psych, there's nowhere for the ears to go now. Better rearrange everything. But once I get to that stage, I like it. Okay, so here's something I don't know how to do, although I'm gonna guess. Right now, I've got the roller skates in there all lined up correctly. For getting them to move along with this, I'm wondering, can I just change the bones? Because they have their own bones right now. There's like... There are these bones that move just the parts of the shoe. Oh, it looks like these bones are not even used. What the hell? Is it only that one's used? Oh, it is! Okay, it's only like 2 bones that I need to care about. I kind of like that stretching at the top there. So if I want to get that to move with the leg, can I just like reparent the bones? The real question is, tiling or compact? Okay, let me show you this. Hold on. Am I in the right place? No, is this the... No, this one. This part here is pretty much the same. So I'm gonna mirror this over to here and like move the UV map over to here so it just uses the... Or just mirror the UV map that is currently here over to here. And for the part that's like below the thigh band thing, I think it's all the same as well. So I can mirror that over to there. And use the empty space. Exactly. So I'll probably put like other things that need to be highish resolution, like the eyes here. Even though it's going to be a different material that's drawing the eyes, it can be the same texture. We can still save some VRAM by using the same texture, even if it has to be a different material because it's a different mesh. Because the face with the eyes and the lower bits are going to be 2 different skin meshes. But yeah, my big concern is reducing the material count and, well, primarily VRAM usage and secondarily materials. But you can use up to 8 materials and still be classed as good.
Cheese.
Good cheese. Because you can have up to 8 skinned meshes. Oh, sorry, 8 material slots that I'm talking about. Do you make 2 mesh or 1 mesh? It's going to be 2 meshes. There already are 2 meshes. One is going to be the head and the hair and the ears. The other one is going to be everything else. Rollerblades. Oh, right. Mask and visor on the head as well. The other one is going to be everything else. Thank you for the pad stream. And welcome backeth. No shape keys on body. Exactly, there are going to be no shape keys on the body. Everything's going to be like not customizable. I mean, it's optimized, right? You either have it really optimized or you have customizable. Roller skates texture on the same texture as well? Maybe. I need to completely re-atlas the roller skates. I was ranting about this earlier, but the roller skates UV map is bad. Pretty bad. So I'll probably completely rework the UV map for the roller skates as they are, and then merge it somehow into something else. I mean, look, it's pretty much just black, red, and the silver, right? And then this part needs to be detailed. And yet somehow it manages to be a lot less efficient than that. Oh yeah, right, there's those as well. That's not a problem. Should be able to fit on, shouldn't it? Should be able to fit onto that big body texture. Godot 3.6 has better UV map packing. Interesting. Does the texture have some margins around the UV islands? To avoid seams when it maps. Not really. That is part of the problem with it. It's got many separate islands for the same goddamn color. And I just want to move all of the UV maps, things that are meant to be silver, into one compact little dot with like some island around it. And yeah, that kind of thing. Because right now it's big waste of UV space. What is this? Is this drawn on? Okay, this bit's drawn on. That's a little bit annoying. Thank you for the follow, Kian! You definitely need to leave some room. Yeah, I know. This ain't my first rodeo. Well, you'd be very forgiven for thinking so with how terrible I am with using Blender. I love the atlasing part though. That's the part that I like a lot. Thank you for the bats! Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Kian. Welcome. Waka. Oh my god, why am I being patted so much? I know Belinda recently had UV updates. I'm using an old version. 2.9. Oh my god, excuse me, 2.92. Wait, hold on a sec, I almost missed a Nyan from Minwest. There you go. I'm smiling like really hard and it's not tracking my smiling. It tracks it when I do this. But when I tilt my head, it thinks I'm not smiling, and depending on how much I turn my head, it thinks I'm angry. So I'm sorry, that was actually a happy smile. Oh, thanks, Fix. Oh my god! I just noticed the time. The Bixia head patty mode's so cute. This one. Look at the time! It's nearly 10 PM! Jesus! Alright, I'm gonna be, should I continue? Because this is something that needs to get done. I might continue and go quiet. Past 10 PM, I need to be quiet. Because people want to sleep at 10 PM. I know. Insane. Now to the bone parenting. Yeah, that's what I need to do, F-Paul. Can I just do that? Can I, like, parent a bone from one thing to another thing? So if I were to go to hips, upper leg, lower leg... Wait, which one's which? Hold on. Lower leg. Okay, lower leg... Sleep at 10 PM. Oi! Because you're a sensible person, Jolene Simp. You're very impressive. I wish I could do that. Okay, so hips, upper leg, lower leg. Lower leg? Can I select it? I just want to select it. Like that. Oh, do you have to click this? Okay. So this long bone here. So upper leg is equivalent to left knee. I can't see anything. Oh, because it's a different object. There. And then left ankle is the other one. We only really care about those two. We don't care about the toes at all because we just discovered just earlier that if you pose the toes, toe and toe end, it doesn't affect what the rollerblade does at all. So I think you could probably... People need to hear your Blender rants, whatever the time is. You've missed some of them. I'm gonna head off for now. I'll definitely come back for another stream. It was nice to meet you. Nice! It's nice to meet you as well. Thank you very much. Yeah. Take care. Good luck or have fun with whatever you're doing. Depending on whether it's, oops, a positive thing or not. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you around the head. But yeah. Nice to meet you as well. I mean, like, I've seen your name before already. I don't remember where exactly. But, well, probably Bixia's stream since you came from Bixia, but... Yeah. Maybe Kaat streamed? I'm not sure. I've seen you around. I'm not stalking you, I promise. So, F-Paul, is it okay to parent these bones even though they don't join up properly? You said Blender is still dumb, doesn't allow drag and drop. I know, it's insane. So archaic. You can do that when selecting the bone. Stalk a cat. That'd imply that I have a memory. Would it? No, actually? Yeah, I guess it would. There's one of the submenus, the option to select the parent. Yeah, can I do it when they're in separate... what do you call it? Armatures? So can I select this one, for example? And... this... one? Need to merge armatures first. Okay. Let's take this. And this. Rename the bone to be different. And then merge the armatures, so it does not override. Rename the bone to be different. I think they're all different. Alrighty. These all begin with BIP. I don't know what the BIP stands for. If you wanted to stay separate for bone shrinking. Wait, what? Oh, that's a good point. I should apply the transform on these roller skates first. Hold on. Yeah, let's not forget to do that. That could be disastrous. Boop. Boop. Toggles by if you wanted to stay separate for bone shrinking, toggles by... Ah, don't worry, there are going to be no toggles for this. No, I don't want them to be toggleable at all. This is going to be a really, really optimized, really lots of stuff merged together thing. I'm going to delete the original foot inside it. Why parent and not just merge? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm sorry, Freb. I'm sorry. She wants them on though. This is an optimized version. What's a hi, Freb? Okay, so join J, Shift J, Control J. Okay, why does it do it that way around? What? Okay, then join these as well. Bone / UV discard toggles are very, very optimized. Bone UV discard toggles? If you do not want those, you just name the bones the same as the base armature, and then on merge they get joined. Ooh. Okay. Let me undo that merge, hold on. Come back, roller skates _L. Okay, so... lower leg... Lower leg? Yeah, lower leg. Is... this is left one, right? Yeah. Okay. So that was left knee. And then this one is gonna be BIP. Oh, lower leg. Bone toggle is you hide something by shrinking it to 0. But as a bone, it's still the same mat, mesh, not a shape key. Right. Okay. Okay. I did that for... did I do that for anything? I'm not sure if I've even done that for anything. I feel like I could optimize my avatar a bit by doing that. Or a lot, in fact. Like a lot. But I'd have to go all the way back to the blendering stage, which I... really don't want to do. Alright, let's have a look at the stuff. So, what's next? Left ankle is... that one there. Okay. So in here they're named according to the joint that they're coming from, aren't they? The knee was named this because it comes from the knee, and the ankle's named this because it's coming from the ankle. So on this one, what's below lower leg? Foot. Okay. Foot and toe base. Okay. If I have avoided any shape keys on my new good avatar rebug, and without using shape keys on the main body. Nice. J, bip, foot. Okay. Oops. Let's G, bip, R, foot. Or was it toe base? Something or other. I think we won't need this bone, but just in case. Wait, let me see if anything's weighted to it. Hold on. I'm curious now. Roller skates. Edit? No. Oh, the mesh. Okay, so it's lower leg and foot are the two that I thought I needed. And these two I thought we... Wait, what? Why is this still left? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Why are there still some other things that shouldn't even be there? Can I just delete? Okay, I've deleted. Vertex groups can stay, just name the bones the same. Well, I don't even want the vertex groups. Oh my god, how do I do it? Left! I swear to god. I'm gonna shout while I still can. Oh wait, it's actually 10 PM now, I should be quiet. Okay, we're gonna have to go to quiet mode soon. These two, we don't need this. Or this. So this is the left one. The vertex groups are your weight painting though. Yeah, but there's nothing weighted to them, they're all just blue. That's the thing, these two are the only ones that have anything on them. They're just empty weight groups. Probably left over from when I had the... They were originally... Yeah, exactly. Blue Davide. If I was green, I would die. So, these were originally one thing and I split them out into left and the right. So it's probably would still had the right ones left over on the left shoe and the left ones left over on the right shoe. Okay. Thank you, EXO! I saw that one coming in. Didn't tilt my head that much that time, so I could still be smiling. Dabbledy dabbled. Oh my god, I just noticed the typing. Thank you, EXO! Okay, so now I should be able to join these together, right? They're named the same. I can delete toe end. Because there's nothing weighted to it. It's a thing that doesn't exist. I'll make sure this works before I merge. In pose mode. Oh, this... Okay. How's the X doing? How are you Xing? How are you Twittering? Okay, so hopefully if I go into pose mode for this... What is happening? For this, if I go into pose mode... Where are the bones? Oh, right. It is only these two now. And hopefully... Nice. Nice. Alright. All good. So let's join. Which way was it? Click and then click that way. Join? No, not Control J. Shift J. Alt J. Oh, I'm in edit mode. I hope I didn't just ruin something. I'm gonna press undo a few times. Okay, here to here, Control J, here to here, Control J. I mean, they're still all perfectly aligned. But now does it just... Wait, there's two bones now. There's two bones. What's going on here? Oh, they didn't have the same hierarchy, F-Paul. Thank you for the pants. They didn't have a root and the hips and the spine. Oh, wait, the spine's separate. They didn't have a root and the hips. Can I just like merge them then? Okay, if I go into like edit mode or something? I don't watch. Do you use cats? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quiet now. Because people are gonna be sleeping, so we're going into ASMR mode. I'm gonna increase this a bit. Unfortunately, there's gonna be like the sound of a fan when I talk in the background now, but whatever. Yeah. And I will just change to calmer music. Even though I really like this track, I'm changing it. Boop. There we go. There is an alternate join mode by names. Why? Why white? Okay, so I wonder if there's a way to merge bones like this. Can I just merge these two together? Can I parent one to the other? Do I want a parent? I guess that would work. But I kind of want them to be the same. If that's possible. You still blending? I am. Let's see if that worked. No, it didn't work at all. Wait, maybe it's not using the... Maybe it's not using the thingy. It's set to armature door 001. I don't know what that is. Let's just try armature. And this one. Now how does it work? I can't rotate this bone. Why won't I rotate this bone? What the fuck? Okay, there it goes. That was weird. Okay, so since having the roller skates joined to the body, I can't move the roller skates at all anymore. Combine weights from different bones on a single bone. Nice. Okay, so that didn't work at all. Let's undo all of this. Back to when they're all separate. Okay. What if I just add fake bones for like root instead of fake root bone so that they match? How does one make a bone? I don't know what mode I'm in. Am I editing this? Sure. And that's root with a capital R. I don't know if it's case sensitive. And then I should be able to parent, right? Okay, nice. And then I'll do the same for this other one. Call it root. Wait. What you said was right, F-Paul. There was a thing in cats for merging, wasn't there? Very scared that it's gonna break things, but whatever. Let's see if, now that I've got root, it works. Sounds like I'm talking about Linux again. This to here. This to here. Make sure to tell it to not do anything but merge the armatures. No mesh merging or other shit. Okay. Alright, so I named them the same and it did not merge them at all. It's just changed them into root.001. Now it's changed into root.003. Damn, I was hoping I could count up, and up, and up. Damn, it only goes up to 3. I don't know why it goes up to 3 though. Right, we'll undo everything. Alright, do I have cat? Oh, I do have cats in here! I thought I didn't. I thought this was like a per project setting, but it seems to be like a Blender wide setting. Okay. Interesting. Merge weights. Is that what I want? Join meshes? Separate, translate this to this. I don't join all meshes. Custom model creation. Oh, merge armatures, I guess, without join meshes and without removing anything. Merge all bones, I guess? Let's try it. Okay. Let's try this one as well. Okay, let's see what's happened. Alright, there is only a single root. None of these, no duplicates. Looking good. We've still got the foot and the toe base of the original. Let's go to pose mode, I guess. Ah! It works! Nice! Nice. Was this bone as big before though, or is it just because I made the fake root bone? I think I'll remove... Oh no, it was even bigger before. Okay, it was bigger before. So that's how it always was. Wow, thank you for reminding me about that F-ball. Nice! So I could now just remove the original feed. One of the things I still use cats for. Yeah, my god, that is useful. As much as I hate myself for doing this, I'm gonna remove the feed. It's probably not even gonna save that many vertices, is it? But let's have a look. Wait, what am I editing? Bones! Fuck off! What am I editing? Oh, these are still separate, I see. I'll worry about merging the meshes later. Right, you're gonna be able to look down into that actually, aren't you? We almost want the shoe to be clipping into the leg then, just to hide the fact that the foot's disappearing. You know what, maybe I wouldn't even bother with removing that. How many would it even save? What is going on? It's on both sides, right? Yeah. 1,000. Okay, that's not worth it at all. That is not worth it. Thanks, Fartingle. I think they're pretty cute as well. I mean, Cat picked them, so... Alright. Were they always that dark? Were they always dark like that? Why are they so dark? What the fuck? Huh? Why are they so dark? Am I crazy? I didn't think they were like this before. Oh, I was on the wrong shading mode. Thank you for the pats. Okay. Anybody here roller skated? I have not. Alright, what next? What next do we add? Nothing from there. Oh yes, something from there. Wait, no, not something from there. Here? Yes. Okay. Wait, they've done roller skates already. Okay, what's next? Oh. Fox ears. Yeah, I should probably give her some ears, shouldn't I? Probably should. These were for Celestia. A booth model. What is this? Oh, it's the texture she made. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. When I was much younger, I used to... Oh, just everyone in the streets, all the children in the street would just be out on their bikes. Not all at the same time. Did I stretch? I can't even remember I'm doing it now. Thank you, Esther. Why wide? Exclamation mark, why wide? Why? Alright, FBX, let's do this. Oh, I didn't copy them in, oops. No? See how giant or tiny these looks. Oh, they're like the right size, holy shit. Set up the material as well. Even though I'm gonna change it later, but you know. Why is it just completely goddamn empty? How do you do this again? How do you add something? Input. Is it input? Texture? Image texture? Yeah, this one. I wonder which one is it? Do you consider wearing roller skates and rapidly falling over roller skating? I wonder. Ah, it's the original, okay. So it's more like a color. Also borrowed my sister's waveboard slash ripstick. Oh my god, what is a ripstick? Why is this constantly... Okay. That sounds interesting, Fatingo. Okay. So I'll do that, and then... Oh! Nice, we suddenly have the rest of it. Did it make that automatically? Alright, color goes down to there, and there we go. Good enough for me right now. Alright, positioning of the eyes, of the ears, not the not the eyes. Having got these ears, let's have a look. Relative to the original. Thank you for the pats. I will pat it in just a sec. There's size 1. Everything just looks like the original size. Alright, original size is correct then. That's pretty damn nice. Is that right? Yeah, like... Are they bigger? Can't tell. Okay. It's padding time. You gotta smooth your butt. What? Smooth? Hold on. Wait. Move over here, so... There we are. Now I can look at you. You! I found you in the end. Boop. Pat, pat, pat. There you go. Ah.
Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Pants for the kina. Okay, oh my god. Unity, please. It could be dangerous actually if it starts clipping through lower down. Okay, so there's the face. Do they look the same size to you? Not sure they look the same size to me. Oh, mind you, a lot of them are underneath the head. So that'll probably be okay actually. Alright, ears. Let's call this fox ears. Oh, I got the tail as well somewhere. Oh, there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna want them to be their own things, so... F-Ball, are you still here by any chance? Hi! Suddenly, a tail appears. Yes. Is there a way that you can just, like, split out certain parts? Like, for example, here's the tail, and here's the tail. Can I just separate those out into their own thing? Without having to, like, duplicate this whole thing and just delete the things that I don't want from each. So delete the tail from one of them and delete the ears from another one. If I just wanted this tail parented to the tail bit of the armature. Its own armature? Yes, its own new one of these things. Object. And yes, its own armature as well. Just temporarily. Because the reason I ask is because well, I wouldn't need to do that if I knew a way to move something around without having to move the mesh as well. Wait, you can do something like, can't you like go into pose mode or something, and then after you've positioned it correctly there's like apply as default pose or something, right? Oh, you do it the same way as I did, okay. What is this? Oh, I'm in edit mode, oops. Pose mode. So like if I were to do this, pose mode can squish some things weirdly depending on what you do. Oh god. Okay, so if I chose this for example, I don't actually know where it comes out right now. Just above there, okay. Oh, it actually goes in a bit. Quite a lot, actually. You can copy paste though and remove all unneeded parts. Yeah, I've done that already. That's what I've done. That's what I did for the rollerblades. I was wondering if there was an easier way. Or better. Better? Wait. Okay, how many of these rings go inside? One to the end, and then one, and then like half of the second one. Okay. Oh my god, side view, please. One, two, half of the second one. Repositioning is something you can do in pose mode thingy though, or you move bones / mesh by values and axis. Oh my god, feels like I'm using a DOS program. That is what I've done in the past though. Okay, so it needs to be a bit higher. And there was a way to... Why am I in object mode? I was posing. There's a way to position while locking one axis. I don't remember what it was. Was it Shift X? Yes. So now it's only forwards and backwards. Although I kind of want to shift it. I actually don't know how I want to shift it. I'll move it a bit. Something like that, maybe? It'll probably look about right. It was actually clipping slightly. Okay, that's not good. I think this is better then. And we'll look sideways. Wireframe. Okay. Oh wait. There we are. That's what I wanted. Like that. So it's a little bit further in. Which means it's now probably going to be clipping. Yeah, that's actually pretty much identical to the original. Okay, there. That'll do. I'll put it there. Or you move bones mesh by... Oh, I already heard that, sorry. Oh my god. Maybe around there? Maybe? Something like that? Yeah, I think that'll do.
Formaggio.
Bye! UT 2022 just dropped. Nice! And it's nearly 2024! Hi, holy hell. How are you holding? New VR chat open beta is Unity 2022. What the hell?
Juustoa.
Why, jeez? God. Okay. Hopefully that won't break too much stuff. What are the benefits of them doing that, F-Paul? Hi, Blamp as well. Hi, hell. Hi. Performance and bug fixes. What bugs? What bugs are being caused by Unity in VR chat? I think most of them are being caused by VR chat. Just going to a new thing is just asking for more bugs, right? And obviously they'll never fix them. I might be slightly cynical. Okay, I don't think I rotated it. It looks the same. You don't need to go into play mode to upload your avatar, and you can update the picture without replacing the entire model. Re-uploading, sorry. Oh, okay, that's nice. Waiting for some specific fixes, compat features is usually why new versions take a while. So you're thinking that there won't be bugs? Because they've taken a while? Wait, what's happening? Oh, there we are. But there should be a way to, like, save this pose now, right? As default. Apply pose as rest pose. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? Is that what you meant, F-Paul? Do I have to be out of pose mode? I can't do that anymore. Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay. Cats for applying. Wait, what the fuck? Is Cats just like the fixed version of Blender? It can do everything that Blender is supposed to be able to do? Model options? Custom model creation? Decimation? Start pose mode. I'm in pose mode. Under fix model. Wait, what? So is it gonna like ignore this? Okay. Apply as rest pose. I only want this to do it to the tail though, not anything else. It looks like it's doing something for not the tail. Thank you very much for the follow. Unstable. Unstable, BT. Someone told me I could find a nerdy cat girl here. You're right. I'm trying to... No, wait. There we go. Hi. Unfortunately, my nerdiness is not being demonstrated very well in here because I'm really bad at Blender. It changes what it moved. What isn't moved isn't changed. I'm very confused. I'm on Fox Ears right now. If I go into pose mode, I can see this. But if I come out of pose mode and I'm on Fox Ears, and I click start pose mode, there is no tail. Oh, there is! It's just transparent. What the hell?
Confused.
I can't see it. Thank you for the pat splip. Seaman, hi! Select the right armature. It's a different armature. This? This? Within Cat's menu. Oh! I didn't know there was a thing there. I see it. Can I drag it? I cannot. Okay, I assume it's this one then. Okay. Oh, so it undoes it. I see. Well, I'm not gonna do it again. Oh, it's erased my previous pose. How kind of it. Okay. I think I'll just continue doing the way I was doing it, which is splitting out into separate things. Is that just for actual rest pose? If so, in pose mode, at the top. I did apply as rest pose, but it undoes it. Well, I didn't do it through the menus, I did it through the F3. Apply pose as rest pose. It moves it back up, and now they're no longer linked. Yeah, I have to be quiet, sorry. Well, they're no longer in sync anyway, maybe they are linked. It's gonna be very confusing. Let's try posing it. Oh no. There's no scaling being done either. I know that messes things up sometimes. Pat redeem nuke? Oh my god, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't realize! Sorry, unstable! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What a shit first impression. Pat. There you go. Pat's for the unstable. Nah.
Jeez.
Okay, I deserve it. That's why I'm having to be quiet, by the way. Okay, it's gonna have to be a super, super quiet neon because I'm having to be quiet, but... Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna do that again because I'm sick and tired of VC face making me look like I'm angry. Let me try again. Yeah. There you go. I want to do a happy one. I don't want to be frowning. What about apply selected as rest pose? No. What about apply visual transform to pose? Apply final constrained positions. I don't know what that means. That's not what I want there. I assume. Why am I being stretched so much? Like, what is? I didn't get it. I'm not normally. This is normally not normally a redeem that people use a lot. Wait, hang on a second. That better TTV emote, the original. I like how the arms don't appear stretched. Oh, it's, yeah, it depends on how far out they are. You look, yeah. Oh, you can't really see it very well like this. Doop, 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 doop. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at my face. Look at my face. Damn it, I just laughed like a chicken and it was really loud. Ah, I thought it was
Yes.
actually applied for a second. What if I do an edit mode? Oh, you can't do it. Alright, let's undo everything. Actually, no, let me not undo everything. I need it looking like this. And then I'll just line it up. Fox is fake pose. And we'll duplicate that. Somehow. Shift J, Control J, Alt J. Shift J, Control J, Alt J. J, J. Duplicate. Let's duplicate. Duplicate. Oh, D, sorry, D is duplicate, yeah, not J, fuck's sake. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too tired, maybe I should stop for making silly mistakes like pressing J to duplicate. Where the cheese library can be updated. Oh, you can just send me a DM on Discord if you want. You're on the Discord already, right? Pretty sure I remember. Yeah. You are on the Discord. You can just feel free to DM me. The sound if you want. Of you saying cheers. And thank you for the pats. If you just leave a little bit of silence before and a little bit of silence after, that'll help me clean it up a bit. If necessary, you know. But yeah, I would prefer it. It's not the end of the world if you don't. We have 2 new cheese sounds already on the way, so... You would have to apply the modifier and then re-add it. Setting a pose to rest pose just tells Blender that that's the default bone positions. Oh my god, this is really aggressive kicks in this song. So it won't deform anything when in that position, and all deformations will be relative to it. Apply the pose to the mesh itself by applying the modifier, then tell Blender that that's the default position of the bones. Okay, I smash. Hold on, let's try undoing that and undoing the naming as well. How's the smash doing? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so let's go to wherever the modifier is. Is it on the mesh? It's on both. Interesting. So I could apply it to just the sheep boy if I wanted, just the tail if I wanted. So if I apply this, interesting, that one's now not applied, but this one is. And then go to pose mode. And then apply. Okay. And then sheeple, add modifier, armature, this one. Has that worked? Oh my goodness, I think it's worked. Wait, let me go to edit mode, make sure it doesn't mess up. Nice! Thank you, Siri! A simple 23-step process to do this one thing. Okay, thank you. At least I know now. I'll forget by tomorrow, but at this exact second I know. Very pog, now time for a break. Oh, hang on a sec. I missed the message. The Smash is tired, but finally got the ESP to do a thing. Nice! Nice! Is it ESP32? I'm glad. May I ask what you are making it do? I find this stuff very interesting. And congratulations. I'm doing alright, thank you. Oh no! Wait. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Never mind. Ignore my shouting. But I'm gonna have to be repositioning the ears and stuff, like, a lot, so... Maybe I should split them out. Well, I'll try. I'll try just posting it for now. Why am I being stretched so much? Is there like something on my face that looks like it should be stretched wider? Everyone's doing it. Hi, Kaat. But yeah. Wait, what's that?
Jeez!
Noot. I'm making it simple to set up indoor monitoring mesh. The app integrates with the ESP32 for server, and then it sends sensor data to server. Mesh? Is it like you have many ESP32s all around the place and they're all like reporting to each other and then they make their way over to the main server? WAV is okay? Yes, WAV is best, thank you for this. That's cool, Smash. Thank you for the pastry. I do appreciate them. I should be ending sometime soon. Okay, for this I'm gonna go into this mode. Let me make sure I'm not moving the tail. Okay, good. Okay, now I'm going to go over to Unity, because I'm pretty sure they're further apart on Unity. See if I can get these lined up. I'm very, very scared about moving this version, because I know it has the possibility to become nude. Thank you for the hydration, Exo. My goodness. What a lot of Exo. It's cool seeing you here. Sorry about the slurp. Thank you. Wait, wrong one. Wide pants. Cool seeing you too. Aww, thank you. Trying to smile, not look angry, I promise. Blender. Nope. Ah, I see, they're taller. Right, because it's meant to look like the fluff is coming out from... I see. I think they might not be separated. It might just be like lower down. Wait, is this? Got any games on your phone? Let's turn off the bones so I don't need to see them right now. Yeah, it's like that. These should look identical with ortho perspective. Alright, Alright, I'm going to start using a program that can make a window go transparent and hope that it doesn't make it crash.
Fromage!
Why, cheers though. I like the way Unity is already just crashing by itself. Object reference not sent to an instance of an object. That's just like Unity having a problem inside itself. What's the name of the program? Glass 2K. Okay, what are the controls again? Control Shift 0 to 9. Okay. It's a little bit noisy, but I hope it can be cleared. Oh! If there's silence before and after for a few seconds, I'll do what I can do. Should be Unity in jail for not setting a reference instance to an object reference to an instance of a Unity of an object of an instance of a reference. Control... What was it? Oh my god, did you hear the crack? You're more likely to hear those now. Now that I'm having to be quiet, right, Control Shift, right, let's try Control Shift 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, let's try and line this up. Wait, how do I zoom gradually? That's not gradual, how does one zoom slowly in ortho mode? Is it possible to... Oh, there's a... Okay, I'll use this. This almost makes me want to make a program to try to visually align these two things by just like maximizing contrast or something. So it just looks at the screen and tries to work out how to move things to align them like this. A little bit smaller. Ah! Jeez, why? That looks pretty good. Good enough for this, at least, I think. Maybe not, actually. Try something smaller. Oh, it looks so much bigger on the right-hand side. What the hell? Or is it smaller? Smaller on the right-hand side. Okay, that'll do. Now I should be able to move these ears around freely on the y-axis, nope, the z-axis. And that's it, right there. Ta-da! Okay, the R again is changing as well.
Jeez.
Why? This feels like a puzzle you'd be solving in a point-and-click game. Yeah, pretty much, except you actually get a reward for this. I kind of want to rotate the Ahage as well. They are switching between them. Pretty good. The Ahage is rotating them, or whatever. Okay. Nice. Time to ruin the alignment. Are you ready? Nice. Just kidding, it still aligns perfectly. I wasn't expecting that. Stop.
Cheese.
Just because I'm... Alright. Oh, bones. I wanted to see the bones.
I wanted to see my bones. Bones. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Something more recent there. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Hold on. It was not what I thought it was. Mao no Musume. I'm sorry, my voice is a bit weird right now. I don't know whether I should be speaking Japanese or not.
Oh, I'm back. Not that. So I can probably remove these bones. No, not those bones. These bones. Boop. This, and this, and this, and this. What is this? Hold on. Deep beach. Beach is like deep. Oh my god! I'm not sure if that's meant to be British or bitch. The fuck? Okay, I wanna know what which bones these are. Wow, this is like retro ASMR. It really brings out the sound. Oh my god. Chest, upper chest. Neck, head. Oh, so these are for some cat ears? Oh my god. And what are these ones then? What are those ones? I don't know what these ones are for. So these ones are for ears. They can disappear from not having any ears as part of the... Well, let's... Oh, okay, hold on. Let's just have a... Let's go into weight painting mode and then we can actually look at the contribution of every... you know. Every vertex group, that's what I'm trying to say. I guess this? Cat ear 1 and 2. Do you reckon the cat ears will be part of the hair? Or the head? Antenna bones. Yeah, they are, I guess. Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's look at the hair instead. Is it applied, or do I need to like click off and then click on? I think I need to click off and click on. Alright, so... Oh my god, they look so nice and colourful, look at that! Wow, this looks nice! Right, of course, it's gripping the hairs closest and not towards the end. Antenna... Wait, I just read that. Getting confused. Okay, cat ear ones do not affect anything. Cat ear 1012012012N01101201. This is like my level of naming things. I would have expected it to be more professional than that. Says the person struggling to use Blender. I don't think I have anything to say about professionalism. Alright, I'm just gonna delete them. Can't see anything obvious that they're doing. This will come back to bite me, I know for sure. So it's cat ear 10120. Oh, there they are! This, and this. These two. Okay. That's interesting. Why is there like an upright part parented to... Oh, I don't even know. In any case, I'm gonna delete that, and that, and that. And this, and this. Boop. Boop. Nice. small block. I am doing alright, thank you. Honestly, I was thinking that I would stop streaming at 10. It's nearly 11 o'clock here now, PM. I might stop. I should really be stopping. You know, I'll stop after I've got the ears positioned and, like, merged correctly. They are positioned correctly already. Just gotta... yeah. How's the small block boy doing? How are you blocking? So do they really go down that far? Let's look at the left side of it. Or the right... wait, this is the left side. Yeah, they really do go down that low. Just like, right? Yeah. I think it's about the same. It's hard to tell because there's an additional outline. Makes it look like it's going further. Yeah, I think the ears really do go down that far. Alright, good to know, good to know. I think for Unity we do still need these extra bones on the end, so I'm not gonna go super gung-ho about removing bones. Not just yet, anyway. Be nice if I get rid of this huge one though. Is that root, I guess? Yeah. It'd be nice if I could like shrink it or something just because... well, I shouldn't. You know what I should do? I should move this entire thing upwards. Because, as Kaat mentioned earlier, it might not have been clear to people who didn't realize, but she said a thing that, basically there was a problem with the version that's on VR chat. If it's not yet fixed, I can't remember if it's fixed or not. I don't think it's fixed. Ah, thank you, Cabbage. Yeah, it's pretty rare. The small block is doing okay. It's supposed to be working, but kind of dragging my feet. Hey, I can drag as well. There you are, I'm dragging the feet. Sorry. Well, good luck with the motivation. I'm trying to be using my other hand as well, but it's not dragging. But yeah, good luck. Basically, the feet here, you can see this is this green line here. Well, actually it's really hard to see, but there is a green line that's sometimes disappearing. There you are, this green line is the floor. And you can see their feet actually are at the correct level, maybe slightly above, but you know, that's better to be a bit above than to be clipping, I guess. Well, I don't know, might depend. But in any case, since I had the roller skates are like under the ground all the time, which is like not good. So to fix that, I guess I can move... you know what? Let's fix that after I fix the ears. Otherwise I have to move the ears and the body separately. Look, they're completely separate right now. Oh, tail as well, yeah. Wow, that looks interesting. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to just move it up like this and like apply that as a rest pose or something. I'm not sure if that's what I need to do or if what I need to do is like move the root bone. Maybe I need to move the root bone. Oh, I've lost connection to chat. Okay, I've got it back. Interesting. My streaming setup did not lose connection to chat, but OBS chat lost. Taco Tuesdays? Thai Tuesdays? I think Thai Tuesday was like one of the first streamers I ever watched. Wonder if he still streams. Gonna hop out. No worries! Take care, Blab. Have a nice rest. Assuming you're doing that. Otherwise, yeah. Good night. Live 2D library is so confusing. What's the difference between render order and draw order? I don't know. That sounds very silly. Okay, so I don't know if what I need to do is move the beginning of this root bone. Oh, hold on. I'll worry about that later. Let's do the ears. Oh my god, Duke, stick on topic, please. Okay, so these are all positioned correctly. So, and the tail's positioned as well, alright? Yeah. So, but I've already applied that. When I go into edit mode, the ears are going to go to their original position, the tail is not, if I'm understanding things correctly. Yes. Okay, so we need to go to the tail, Kemomimi, and where have them? Oh, this is the mesh, right? Apply this armature. Boop. Okay. So now it won't reset, but also it won't move with the ears at this point. Oh, we also need to go into pose mode, right? And apply that. I still don't quite get what that means. Stewie, if you're still here? You mentioned about still applying pose mode. What good does applying pose mode do here after you've applied the modifier already? Oh, is it because we moved it in pose mode as opposed to edit mode, so maybe the bones would... let me undo applying pose. Yeah, the bones go back up. I see, yes. The bones go back up if you don't apply pose mode. So applying modifier fixes the mesh, and applying resting pose mode fixes the bones. Applying the modifier, applying the information to itself to the mesh. Yes. Okay. I see. Thank you. I'm never gonna remember this, but it's nice while I know it. So now we're going to edit mode. They stay there. Okay, good. And the final thing is to make them track with the bones again, so... Armature... That one... Should be it. Applying pose as rest defines the current bone positions as the standard position of the bones. So all deformations will be relative to that. I think I see. Not sure what you mean by deformations. And adding the modifier again makes the bone deform the mesh again. Okay. So hopefully I should be able to merge this into the main armature now. And everything should just work. And oh, I'll need to set the parent for the ears and tail, but that's fine. What parent did I set for the sheep? It was at the level of hips. Okay, so the tail got parented to hips, and presumably the ears got parented to head. Neck, head, ears. Yes, okay, nice. No worries, Block. Good luck with work. Good luck. You can do it. Yeah. I can't be super loud and, like, motivating at the same time. It's nice to see you stopping by. Okay. Let's get my hand tracking. There it is. Now let's, join. Okay. And so ear right and ear left and tail. So tail needs to be bound to the hips. So if I do this and this, then hopefully... Nope. Yes. Set parent to object. Keep transform. Do I want to keep the transform? Wait, set parent to bone. Bone relative? What would you do for? Ah! I'm confused. Let's just try each one in turn and see if they work. Boop! Okay, that did not work. Let's try... tail to hips. bone? Wait, I need to be in edit mode for the armature. That's what I want, isn't it? Okay, tail to hips. Parent. Separate bones? What? Separate? Control P? Oh, here we are. This is what I wanted. Keep offset, that's what I wanted. And then for the... Okay, tails and then I said spine. Here's the head. Let's send ear parent to the head. And this one as well. So now we should see the ears in there. Somewhere. Here they are. Okay. Ear they are. Basically, you can think of applying rest pose as rest pose to have the same effect as moving the bones in edit mode instead of pose mode. Yes! Yes! Yes, I get it. Yes, you can. You can do anything. Wait, I can be motivating even if I'm quiet? Thank you. Or deleting all the bones and making new bones in the new positions with the old names. Excuse me. But wouldn't that lose the... like the bindings? Like the weight pins? Or is it... will the vertex groups like remain? And if you name the bones the same as the vertex groups, they just work? Gonna go to bed now. My planet needs me tomorrow. Alright, bye 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 bye. Good luck defending your planet tomorrow, Vagnacht. Nice to have you and thank you for the pants. Yeah, bones. I decided that it would be a better idea to create bones in the imported model and then move them, calculating the difference between blah 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 blah. Bye, Kinami. Bye bye bye. I should be going as well. Well, let me just double check that the ears are correct, I guess, before I go. But yeah, thanks for being here. The face. Oh wait, oh no, I'm gonna pose, so wait. Am I on the right pose mode? I mean, there's only one armature, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be one armature. Alright, let's try this. Let's select a bone, such as this. No! Why are the ears not moving? Oh, wait, maybe they just need reparenting. Hold on. Or offsetting. Yeah, let's try this. Boop. I don't know why they lost the armature though. Hold on. Shippo kept it. Oh, is that the one I just did? That's what I just did, I'm stupid. There we are. Thank you for the hydration, Exo. One sec. Okay, so now they are like this. Let's see what happens. Pose mode. Move the head. Oh my god, the ears are moving. Yes! Okay. And if I move the... oh my god, I forgot to move the camera. If I move this... no, that shouldn't move, should it? Where are the hips? Where's the hip bone? Here's the hip bone. Nice! Okay. And finally, let's make sure the tail bones still affect the tail. Okay. Thank you. That patting gap between the pats sounded very weird. And the ears, can they still move the ears? Yes! Okay, nice. Everything seems to be working. Let's just make sure that other simple things still work, like the fingers. Dude! It's working! These bits of hair as well. Oh my god, look at these bones. Well, these are all of the hair that's not gonna have fist bones. I'm gonna just dissolve away, so... okay, I'm very happy about how this is currently. I'll leave it here for today, but we now have rollerblades and ears and tail merged onto the mesh. It's super not optimized at all yet. Well, I've deleted some vertices and some bones, but I really want to do the material stuff. And before I forget, it's hydration time. Thanks to Exo. And postage X thanks to Stewie. Wait, I'm shoving it through my face too much. Let me try again. Still shoving it through my face. Rizbot engaged. Oh no! Oh no, what's it gonna be this time, Nuge? Get ready for the Riz from Nuge. This sounds like I'm speaking a different language. Kind of am, I guess. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for the pants as well, Peppo! Oh, that hand was weirdly slapping me like that, wasn't it? But yeah, oh wait, hang on, here it comes. I see it. Rendering.
Your charm is like a moonlit dance, enchanting hearts with every step.
Oh my god, this pronunciation.
In the tapestry of existence, you're the brightest star, illuminating even the darkest corners. In your presence, I find the poetry of life, and my world becomes a canvas painted with the hues of your captivating spirit.
What? In the tapestry of existence. Huh? Why is there a star in tapestry? Well, I'm very happy if I'm able to help you make poetry with my hues. Thank you for the kind words. Alright. Rizbot doing a good job there. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm gonna end it now. Because that's the time. Thank you for the pants. Oh my god, I shouldn't tilt my head in that direction. Tilting it in that direction makes the hand do this weird slappy motion. A rizlet. Rhyming rizlets. Well, it wasn't rhyming, but I just, you know, rhyming couplets. Cheers. Cheers. Wait, that way. Okay, it clips through my head that way, but at least it doesn't, you know, slap me. But yeah, thank you all very, very much for being here. I'll try to find someone to pass you on to. It's rare that I end this late, so maybe I have some different options to usual. Ooh, yes, yes I do. I could pass you on to El Kalunk. Could pass you on to Owlzora. Could pass you on to Cetalix. Heavenly is cool. Wow, the big cheese. I'm not sure I want that title. Okay, so the question is, I was doing art stuff, by which I mean like Blender and playing with stuff that other people have made. Question is, yeah, because modeling is not a category. Question is, would it be more appropriate to pass on to someone who's doing coding, even though I haven't been coding? And my Firefox has crashed. Thanks, Firefox. I kind of need you right now. Hold that thought, because I have to wait for everything to reload now. Waterfox? I mean, the problem is probably that I have like 300 tabs.
Cheese.
Okay, why cheese? But they are unloaded in the background. I have an add-on to like unload background tabs. Anyway, question is, should I... Okay, it's actually not loading, but this is something Twitch does sometimes. Okay, Alzoda's stream is loaded, but oh, there we are. They've loaded. Okay, nice. Question is, should I pass you on to someone who's doing programming, even though I wasn't programming? But, you know, it's still like a creative thing, but it's likely to be much higher energy than me right now, just because I'm like trying to be calm. Or should I pass you on to someone who may well have the comfy vibes, who's playing a game? I don't like accidentally wake a load of people up if they're like falling asleep to me. It is, Nooch! Let me have a quick sample. Is Al in a calm mood or is she in gremlin mood? Oh, she's in silent mood right now. Oh, maybe she's having to be mute right now. This happens sometimes. Hold on, let's have a listen. This is super quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna bump up this. I can't even hear anything. Let me just super boost the volume. So much for passing on to someone calm. Okay, I can't hear anything from her stream at all. That was the noise coming from how much I was boosting. So, oh, it's because it crashed again. What the? Firefox, get your shit together.
Jeez.
This is crazy. Maybe I should just like, hi Meishing, maybe I should just do this on my laptop instead. Clearly my computer's not fast and or good enough for anything. There's a cute cat streaming that's pretty chill and low energy. She's fun to throw cheese at. No, not that one. Okay, maybe I can now hear Alzona. Oh, there we are. Right, the stream's working.
Wait, I think you can buy stuff.
The stream's working normally now. I like to know what's happening, but I didn't have audio before.
Taking a shortcut.
I guess you're ending soon? I am. Oh, sounds like she's in a pretty chill mood. Currently playing Graveyard Keeper, alternatively, Elkalunk. But yeah, how are you doing, Mishing? I am ending now, I'm sorry. Ariel's doing the gamer ring, probably lots of energy. Yeah. I can't scroll up. There we are. Alright.
Crime.
And this is Clunk.
Monster kill!
Yeah, you can also get ad. You can also type adge, but there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pass you on to Ao because I feel like I've I actually don't know who I rated most recently. Oh wait, there's a third option. Let me try the third option. The third option will surely... Oh, also Clunk's just gone to be right back, so I won't pass you on to him right now. Let's try Cetalix, who's working on a game. So more likely to be like Unity stuff? Well, it is Unity, in fact.
And we'll go back to the player input. And on block start... Oops, it was right there. On block start, we're going to do some extra stuff.
I think it's been Cetalix who I haven't passed you on to most recently.
And we don't need this. Combat assist.
Could pass you on to Cetalix. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna pass you on to Al. And there's a reason. It's because she has just super recently donated a cheese sound. Wait, let's get the music going in. There we are. I can be bribed into raids by providing cheese sounds. Alright, I'm gonna pass you on to Al. It's been decided. Cheers, yes. Alright. Here's who I will be leaving you in the capable hands of. Ta-da! First corpse farm. Wait, that doesn't sound calm at all. Is there no one who's doing super comfy stuff? I'm joking, I'm passing on to Al. Who is a cutie who I'm trying to give headpads to. Hand tracking is almost blocking me from doing that. Your eyes?
Cheese.
God damn it. Well, I was worried about waking people up. But I reckon anyone's awake now who was trying to sleep to this. Hi, Roller Dino. I see you in there. Throwing cheese on me. Big Sia, thank you for the pets. Alright, that's going to be all for now. I will see you again sometime later this week. Hopefully. Cheers, I said it to myself. Yeah, sorry, Jolene. You got the you got the bright holy light. But yes, that's gonna be all for now. Thank you all very, very much for being here. There you are. I'll try to stream later this week. This week's a little bit complicated. There's a lot of real life stuff going on, but I'll give it a go. Yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm gonna say bye now. Bye bye. Have a nice rest of day. Rest if you're sleeping. Good luck with other stuff. Have fun hanging out in our comfy place. I'll be there for a bit as well. Bye bye bye.